I just want to see literally what you remember to compare it with my notes.
Okay. Ask away.
Oh, which of the ones do you guys know the names of so far?
Antraken, Einheit, Leaf Day, and Vorstalen. There's one we don't know.
Okay.
Any other pop quizzes?
You learned Vorstalen from Rukthar, right?
We learned Vorstalen from the clip. So Antraken probably gave it to us.
One day though, why must you be? Are you bored? Are you bored? Go to your father.
Alright, I'm back.
From the what? I heard you say from the clip. I was like, what clip? What clip?
The clip. The hair clip. The one that still stole from Zwei.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a very particular session, I see.
No. That's not how it goes. I was just like, my brain registry has been
Hey, Zwei, do you know about the clitoris?
No. He knows about that. It's only Yaki who doesn't know where that is. Why is there fireworks already? It's just December 1.
Yes, I can hear it from here.
Melted, Bor. She has melted.
To be honest, once the rain was gone, and suddenly they're now releasing fireworks.
Right? After the rain stopped, they just started blowing up fireworks. Like, what the fuck, man?
Based on what I hear about you guys and the rain, it sounds like a worthy cause to celebrate.
I mean, recently, sure. But I feel like doing fireworks is just gonna trigger it more, I think.
It's okay, we're just scaring the demons away.
We're scaring the demons away. We're scaring Untracked away.
No, I want Satan to visit me. The hard dragon. No, give him to...
No. He already belongs to what do you call this? Yogurt.
No, he is mine. Mine!
For some reason, I actually was surprised with how he looked. Because for some reason, my brain was like thinking, "Oh, he's gonna look like Triton from Teen Titan."
You mean Trigon?
Oh yeah, Trigon. Yeah, the father of Raven. Almost did. They just gave him a snout. That's all.
And wings.
Oh yeah. Didn't Trigon have wings? Oh no, wait, no, he didn't.
Just a big red dude with
Titan
eyes.
did not have wings. With multiple eyes.
God damn. For some reason, everyone really likes Satan, the design and stuff. Like, for some reason, the only thing that I can't get off my head is the design of his vest, where there's a literal barbell. There's a literal barbell on his vest.
Maybe he's just a gym bro. Who knows?
He is a gym bro. He has an app. It's like the workout with Satan app thingy. Have you not seen it on the phone before?
No, I wasn't paying attention to those details.
I think it was on...
he's like the fucking the Wii dragon or whatever.
Yeah, the Wii.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a nod to that, I guess.
Yeah, but that was his app, so that means he's a fitness coach of sorts. That's his gig outside of being the ruler
I'm confused with the structure of
hell.
Hell and Hell of a Boss.
Yes.
I thought Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub, and all those names were referring to one guy.
No.
So, Do you mean like in Hell of a Boss or in like actual religion?
Both, I guess.
So, in actual religion, they have been used interchangeably, all of them, for Satan. And
Mhm.
then the thing that Hell of a Boss takes its inspiration from is called the Lesser Key of Solomon, which is where King Solomon summons all the different like
It's
demons
the
to
72 Goetias, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone just keep
So-
talking and I'm chatting. I'm just gonna check the
That's where they
audio.
they became individual demons.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hey, Victor, you're finally back.
Off.
Why is your voice soft?
I'm not. My voice is not soft, right? Should be.
You are at 100 and I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, you always have it. That's strange.
Oh well, it's almost time for the guys to session, so I'm gonna disappear.
I'll turn you up.
Way.
Just don't do the in character voice, or nobody's gonna hear you.
The thing is, my output is at 200%.
I'm gonna put you to 150. We'll see how that
My
goes.
output is at 200%, man. I don't know what to say.
Macbad? Macbad.
No, you bad.
Yes, I am bad. Bad to the
I
bones.
love how
I'm
everyone who has Mac gets super defensive over it.
No, I said you bad. If you would insult all of my
Oh
new
god, I
stuff,
was going
would
crazy.
be
I thought I was
like,
going
yeah.
crazy. I just forgot I had many I just had many browsers open. That's why everyone's voices are reading multiple times. I was like, whoa.
Oh,
That was going
Let me
crazy.
do something, by the way.
I mean, you probably are going mad, but
That's true. That is also the same.
we
considering
are
how many
all
damn games you run.
and are in.
Being in a game is much easier than running a game.
That's
Oh,
true.
definitely.
That's true.
But you only have 2 days off from TTRPGs.
2 days.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday. Right.
Oh yeah. Now I realized it.
Right.
And that's when he plays them on RPG games on Steam.
That's when I play the Warhammer
Baldur's
one
Gate.
and Baldur's Gate because they had an update.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
can
they haven't had it
finally
yet, but
fucking
they're
play
going to.
Baldur's Gate again. Ah!
If the update,
I've been playing.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that if the update includes some good stuff for the Emperor, then I will play. Otherwise,
It's
Uh,
12
guess-
new. It's a new subclass for each class.
yeah,
But is it Emperor though?
no,
That's Bor's answer.
there we go.
Me and my buddies, we have been playing through what we call Baldur's Gate Hell mode again.
What's that?
So you play honor mode, but the thing is, we played and beat honor mode, and they were like, "Man, that was too easy."
Okay.
So now we downloaded a mod that gives the AI better tactics and access to better spells.
Mhm.
And then they downloaded a mod called the Wrath of the Absolute.
I don't
What does
like
that do?
the sound of that.
So Wrath of the Absolute, you have all of you guys played any of the Diablo games?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah. What about Diablo?
all of them.
So you know how sometimes you'll run into named
Yeah.
enemies who have randomly rolled
Oh
abilities?
yeah. Those ones, rare enemies, unique enemies, those things.
Yeah, so it rolls every time there's a combat to see if it gives any enemies in the combat random abilities.
Oh,
And when you say
So-
random abilities, what kind of random abilities?
For example, you know the guy who's leading the goblin attack on the gate near the beginning of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we go up, we're ready to do this fight and everything, and we notice he has a suicide barrel on his back.
Oh.
oh.
So we right click on it. And it turns out it's not like a suicide barrel full of gunpowder and it's gonna explode when he dies. It's an explosive barrel full of spiders and it's gonna turn into a spider swarm when he dies.
Don't give more
damn.
ideas.
God damn. That just reminds me of fucking what do you call this? I know there was like this mod before for Wrath of the Right. Not I don't think it was even a mod. I think it was just a base game kind of thing where Wrath of the Righteous, they had this difficulty slider where difficulty option, like you can just stick it on where the enemies can basically have like spells or things that are way off their level, or like something that they could already have even though they're like you're still at a low level thing, or you could, and then the way that the encounters would have like unbalanced numbers, like they would basically disregard your the difficulty and they just throw in a random number of like enemies.
Deus míos.
There was a point where I tried it, and then I walked in, and for some reason I was like surrounded by like 20 enemies, and I was like,
So,
I see.
so
Hello.
how is it now? Still the same, by the way?
Better.
It
That's
is the same for me.
it's a bit more clear for me, but not earlier was way lower.
Okay, because I just did. I just reset the whole
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
headphone. Just the app for the headphone, and I restarted Discord. I'm like, maybe that's something because I just have my normal setup.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
It's weird, man. But
Boy, you sound like you're in fire.
Again?
Yes.
For
no,
real?
it sounds like he's talking. He's like
Yeah.
it sounds like his background is static.
Am I
And frog.
Okay,
Again?
it's good now.
Is it good now?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh
Alright.
no, it's gonna be one of those days. This
No.
Discord's gonna be like,
No.
no. Bye guys.
Silver said that he will be catching up, so that means I can go ahead and
He's playing League. I can feel it in my bones.
No,
No, he said he was eating.
I'm the one that's feeling catching up. Damn it.
Oh yeah, so Victor, pretty much this entire time you have been you have been busy lying down face planted on the ground in Miktar's house.
Yep, I know about that. But
But yeah, we are gonna go ahead and start that off. Well, Zwei isn't here yet, so basically we can start off with you, Victor. Basically,
why?
all right. So let's see.
Boar will take any chance to drop any kind of plot thread while Silver's not here, so he can't see through it.
It's like dump everything now.
Dump everything now. Actually, no. Yeah, maybe I'll give Silver.
Board just makes one random dude appears that happens to be the final boss of this campaign. What's why isn't there?
But anyhow,
None of us notice. It's like, guys, why didn't you check behind the bookshelf? Clearly, the bad guy was there the
It was
entire
so
time.
obvious. Yeah, it's like it was.
all right. Let's go ahead. So Victor, this time you were left behind while everyone else was going out, because you were left with an important task, which is to find a specific memory inside of Rook's head, and basically,
Yeah, I was doing extraction, right? Yeah.
yes, to consume that memory, so that Rooktar is free from his self-binding curse.
Okay.
Not Rooktar, Rook. Yes.
But only after learning it for yourself.
All right. So you have already gone in. For you, funny enough, for you, going through a life, even like a simple lifetime worth of memories, isn't that difficult considering how long you've already been alive.
True.
So-
It feels like, and also how brains work. We process things
Yeah.
faster inward and outward. So yeah.
So basically, you're kind of like sifting through his memories. You know, almost like as if you're reading a book. You see things of him.
Oh, I was imagining swimming, but that also makes sense. Yeah.
Well, swimming, and like you're just seeing around you basically as well. You're seeing these things around you, but kind of like the same speed. Just swimming and observing, or walking down a corridor, or reading a book, either of any of those. But
Hmm.
let's say that you are swimming through his memories, and as you are swimming through his, let's call it his mindscape, you do see pools as well, deeper pools around. You see pools of him when he was still a child, when his father, his mother were still alive. You see pools as well of him meeting his wife for the first time. Pools of different things. So I'd like you to try to, like,
Can I
yeah,
can I do something else, by the way?
go ahead.
Not to like interfere with his memories, but I would just like to go in like 10 or 12 memories, just be like in the side of his eyes, so when he wakes up, he feels like he would know me forever. You know, for gaining trust when he wakes up.
I think you don't have that capability.
Okay, I was just wondering if I could just appear in a memory. Now, don't alter it. Just be like, I in the side of the corner. I'm standing somewhere,
No,
and
no,
then I'm
no.
gone.
I don't think you can
No,
inject
okay.
yourself into the memory.
Okay, I was just wondering.
That would
That
make
would be
you
the
even creepier. You'd be like his sleep paralysis.
You are the
demon.
sleep
Yeah,
paralysis.
no. It's more like you when you wake up, you feel like you know somebody your whole life. You know.
No,
Like,
no. If I
Uh,
had
imagine this
memories
guy
of
when he was
just
a
somebody
kid.
staring
when-
at me from the corner of my
That's
eye
scary.
randomly
That's
through my
scary.
life.
Agreed.
No.
That's creepy.
No, I feel like it would create the effect that when you see somebody on the bus every day and you see them on the street one day, you're like, I know them from somewhere, you know?
No, I'd still be creeped out.
I'd be
Okay.
creeped the fuck out.
That's
I never
actually
get creeped out by people that I've known from the
Well-
bus, so I don't know.
Okay, maybe
no.
yeah.
Let me correct the feeling that he has because he's like, oh, I'm never creeped out. It's like when you were a kid and you saw a teacher outside of school and you're like, you can't exist here.
Back, yeah. You only exist in
Ah.
school. You only exist in school.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the whole bus situation, you know. But I understand
Well,
it. I just wanted to throw it out there, you know.
I think the bus situation would work if there was a bus here, but there are no, like, this is like a small village.
I know, but you know. it
Also,
was an
you pay
example.
way more attention to people than I would.
That's true. That's true.
No, it's subconsciously like remembering people.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think another reason why it would be creepy because if it's your appearance and not a lizard man appearing, that's even
Yeah,
more
okay.
creepier for them.
That makes a lot of sense there, yeah.
All right. Anyhow, but you can go around and peek into things if you want. Like, take
Oh,
a
yeah,
take a glance here and there. Is there any particular memory you'd like to like peek in? Because your the memory that Baba informed you of and Miktar informed you of is the one where they were at a fort and making a deal
Oh,
of
yeah.
sorts.
No, I would like to go into the memory of where they met.
Oh, the wife. Which
Yeah,
Which
this
one?
the current one. the
Oh,
current one.
Miktar. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you go into that pool of memory, and you do see this memory where Miktar basically had arrived, and it's more like arrived, and like Miktar you can see Miktar has like already a lot of blood around her. She
Oh.
she is carrying with her what appears to be an Absalomian soldier that she is basically kind of like he basically just recently killed. And you can see that like the whole village is kind of like in a chaotic state at that moment, wherein Miktar has been trying to help this village as this village is getting constantly attacked and raided by Absalomian soldiers dressed in red, kind of like red armor.
Okay.
And basically this is where they like where Miktar introduced herself, and Ruktar like is talking to her. Yeah, that was like their first meeting.
Okay. So they met in a time of crisis. That's good. That's good to know. That you know.
All right.
And then I don't know what would be interesting to visit. I'm asking this out of character to my party though. What would be interesting to
Oh.
visit?
Greatest
His
feat.
wedding night.
Nah.
What?
The
Okay,
big
which
now.
one?
Too
I'd say
many.
his greatest fear.
How are you gonna find that, man?
Easy. You find the memory that's furthest away.
Ah, then I find the memory with me standing in the corner, right?
I mean, no, you have to make that one.
You have to make that happen first. I
I know, I
haven't
just-
seen you.
I know. I'm just making a joke about earlier. You know.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, that
Yeah,
does
I'm
make
looking for his
sense.
latest fear, yeah.
Suppressed memories would be further deeper into the thing.
Mhm. Yeah, I would be looking for.
All right, so
Yeah.
you basically consider you're continuing to swim through, but as you're swimming through, getting deeper and deeper into this subconscious, almost subconscious locked area of his mind, you can kind of see, you can almost feel as if you're also close to your destination, which is this
Mm.
basically important memory. And at this point, I need you to roll a will saving throw.
Makes sense. 1 second. Where is my thing?
Hello,
Yes.
Zwei. Hello, Silver. Are you here?
Apply effect.
Good.
They are here now.
And
Buongiorno.
let me see. Will. Hiya.
All right. Nice. Okay. So, you managed to not be sucked into the memory directly, and so you can still go ahead and explore the subconscious parts of his mind,
Mm-hmm.
including his fears.
So yeah, I'm looking at I'm just peering into, not going into, but peering into the memories of his fears.
Okay, so you can basically see that his fears is pretty much like the continued bloodshed and loss of all these all his tribesmen in Gitna, and the eventual extinction of the Gitna tribe. Then one of the other fears that he seems to also have is basically this weird, like it's a weird fear of, basically it's just something that he keeps on mumbling to himself, which seems to be about his wife finding out about something that he may have destroyed.
Which wife?
His not the current wife,
The
previous
first
wife.
The first one.
Can I find out more about what he's talking about in this place?
All right. So, as you continue to try to peer into the sphere of something that he may have led to its destruction, you end up seeing just a bunch of images of what seems to be a pool of water, and followed by what seems to be old ruins where the water seems to continue to stay above ground even though it's right there, and the sun is just beaming through this pool of water. And pretty much after that, the only thing you can see there is just rubbles and rubbles of rocks because of his feelings of guilt.
Hmm. So he destroyed something, but it's not super clear what he did then. Okay. I think I will make way to the thing I'm looking for, unless
Alright.
anybody
What?
has some good idea that I can do.
Anyone else
His
have any
most
ideas?
embarrassing memory.
I don't know. I don't think I want to blackmail him.
No, no, it's not blackmail. I just want to know.
Ah, nah, you're not in there. Be gone, voice.
Be gone, voice man. Be gone, Le Rouge.
So what would, okay, what would interest Victor
Yeah.
Not a matter of what do we want to see, but
Oh yeah,
what would
this is
you
just me
look for?
taking a 5 seconds of brainstorm. I
Yeah.
didn't even put myself in this situation,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. What would be interesting to
If there's
Victor?
nothing
Well,
specific you would look for, then
I don't think he knows anything that would interest me. Because maybe no, then I would have probably found it in his fears if he met a vampire that I was hunting way back when. So there's nothing like related to that. There's probably nothing related to Hekmatyar.
I don't think he'd
could
be
be.
alive during the time when that was
Yeah.
way back then.
Yeah, I know, but maybe later it would still be around because
That's
we
true.
saw in the book that
That's
it
a
was still alive.
possibility.
But I don't think he would know anything about that because they're kind of secluded here.
Mhm.
And there would be legends of a creature like that then in the desert. So I don't think so. So I don't think there's nothing for. I don't think there's anything for Victor to do there besides, one or two interesting things like looking in some pools and then going to the fairs and then go to the main objective. Yeah.
All right.
yeah,
So
if you don't
I
care
do wanna
about the
get back
dude,
to my
then you'd
body,
probably just
yeah.
get your stuff done.
Yeah, I do want to get back to my body. That's the thing I want to do. I think.
all right. So as you basically then head towards the thing, uh, you're trying to observe it, but you're just trying to observe it from the outside,
Hmm.
and you can see from the spool of memory. You can see him basically walking in, just him and his son Ruktar, walking into this what seems to be kind of like makeshift fortress in the desert, where there are like you can see banners of like Absalom, though most of the soldiers here are wearing like red red tinted armor, red uniforms and everything.
Red because they are colored red or red of blood.
Red, just red because they're colored red.
Ah, okay.
And yeah, you can see them walking in here, and they are being escorted by two guards. And yeah, as you continue to walk them, and then they're being walked towards the what seems to be the receiving hall of this fort. That's when you suddenly felt like you're immediately pulled into the memory. And
Did
yeah,
I have a question. Did anybody ask the silenced son anything about why he was silenced?
yeah, Baba did.
And what came out of that?
He was basically he got silenced because his father told him to inscribe his name on the monkey statue.
Ah, okay. I thought for some sec, because I watched some of the VODs, but I didn't got
Yeah.
time. I didn't saw
It
everything.
was
so I
from
just-
his father's suggestion of
Okay.
like trust me.
That's why the curse
Okay.
disappeared when Baba used mending.
Yeah, because it basically got rid of the etching of the name.
I get it now. Because for 1 second, my mind went to what deal went on there and why would he
Yeah.
have to be silenced. So that's why I asked. Okay, let's continue, man. I was just curious.
All right, so you suddenly feel yourself just getting pulled in, and you just like with this like kind of like splash of water, you're pulled into the spool of memory, and you kind of like in your head gasp for air, as then you suddenly awaken inside the memory itself, and you are able to like what is the first thing you do as you wake up inside the memory itself? You see yourself
First, I
in this
wanna-
hallway, and in this hallway you see the two of them, Rukthar and Rook, being led into this big door towards the main
Mhm.
chambers, the receiving chambers, it seems.
So first, I'm gonna look at my hands.
So as you look at your hands, you don't see your hands.
Okay, I wanted to know what perspective I had.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So I am basically a ghost there. Cool. Okay, that's important because if I would be from an perspective of somebody else, yeah, okay,
Mm.
cool. So I'm just a camera. Cool. Yeah, I will try to follow them.
All right, so you basically follow them, and there, in this receiving hall, you see a bunch of like the similar red armored guards, red armored soldiers, and what appears to be like almost kind of like just a bit like a commander's seat and the commander's table. and you see there in the very like on the seat what appears to be an Isoki dressed in red garb. And let me just pull his face.
Oh,
Why is that you? It's
oh no.
You
What are
see,
you annoying, man? You're in the wake world right now.
this,
Just kidding.
this is a temporary placeholder. If you know the character who I'm using as placeholder, then don't mind it. So you see this Isoki dressed in like red garb and stuff,
Jacket does look familiar, like
and
it's
he
from something that I know, but everything else doesn't.
and this male Isoki is like talking to Rook, and Rook is like saying, "Please," like you can hear Rook speaking out, and he's just, "Please, we've had enough of this endless bloodshed between our two forces. I do not know what you and your soldiers want from my small, meager village, but please, I myself do not wish to continue on this prolonged battle between us. Can we not usher a deal to perhaps end this senseless bloodshed?" You see this Isoki just kind of like rubbing his rubbing his chin, and he's just like seemingly thinking, and he says out to this person, "Yes, I too want an end to this senseless bloodshed, but it was our task, our mission, to obtain the treasure that is beneath your town. Yet your monarch, your empress, or I believe chieftain, your wife, will not permit us entry to investigate your village. So we only have this option." And then you basically like see them like continue on this talking. Then after they continue to talk, you see this rat, this Isoki, like lean backwards and turn his head towards the side, and you see there a figure, clothed in white garb, leaning over, whispering into his ear. But as you raise your head to look at this white figure, you notice you couldn't see his face, as if his face is covered by wings and eyes, like wings with eyes.
Classic.
And let me just show his appearance of how he looks to you, at least.
Yeah. Can I do like something like recall knowledge to see if I know anything about this creature from any lore or religion or that text or whatever?
Yeah, you can go ahead and use any, like up to you, occultism, whatever you're gonna try to base on your thoughts.
Let me see.
You're doing this while focusing your sight on him, right?
Yeah. But no, yeah, just you know, I'm not ignoring everything else, but I'm paying a little bit closer attention to him to see if I remember anything. I probably don't.
You do, like, you look at him, and the way you don't particularly know, but the way that this creature's like face is like being obscured reminds you of something, and it reminds you basically of another person that you met before, which is Antraken, wherein the movement feels very unnatural, as if they were just basically superimposed there.
Another one of the.
Another PowerPoint mover.
Yeah, another PowerPoint slideshow. But basically, this thing is just like continuously covered, and he keeps whispering things into this Isoki Knight's ear, like basically, yeah, you can see that he keeps giving it seems like he's like working as like the advisor to this Isoki.
I understand.
Mm.
Okay, okay. So a foreign creature advising an army of. Okay, okay.
So I need you now to roll perception.
Perception. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
I can reveal it.
I took the shortcut one with the eye on
There we go.
it, and that's still good too. Yeah. Oh, I
You
did
know,
not roll bad.
you yourself suddenly notice that these winged eyes that seem to be obscuring the view. You actually notice that they seem to be tracking you wherever you're moving, even though you're not there.
So it imprinted in their memory or something? That's interesting.
And now I need you to do a reflex saving throw.
Oh no. Oh, it's my day apparently.
Ooh, nice. You almost you could see him as he finished talking to the Isoki. You almost feel as if he was like raising his hand and reaching out towards you.
Hmm.
But then he's yeah,
Mhm.
go ahead.
I just raise my hands like trying to make it like I'm just in bystander, not trying to mean any harm there.
Yeah, but you don't have hands.
I mean, he could clearly see me not being there, so
Yeah, that's the thing.
I hope I could just like get the message through by feel of intent or something. I don't
Yes.
know.
So you see him about to like basically reach out to you, almost nearly touch you. But before that could happen, he gets called down. He gets called over again by the Isoki. The Isoki says, "Anbon, yes, Salis. What plan have you so that we may?" Let me type it in. So the rat says,
And then Celise is the other name, right?
and then yes, so the rat says Anbod, and then you hear the covered person named Anbod, basically say, yes, Sir Celise. What plan have you that we can probably do this in a more, what do you call this? I believe we are running low on supplies, and I also believe that the tribe of Gitna is also suffering from this. Do we not have any methods or plans that you can do that we can reach this place that you mentioned without having to expend more resources or kill more of these Gitna Iruksi? And then he's basically like, you can't see it because his hand is just going underneath the sensor, but you can tell he's kind of like rubbing his chin as he's thinking, like, Can you give me a moment to think, my dear Sali? Of course, Anrod. Of course, Anbod. And then it basically like, he basically stands up. Sali stands up, and then he basically walks over to the two guests, which is Rook and Rooktar, and basically leads them over to what seems to be the mess hall, where they're basically feeding them, like giving them food to eat at least. Like, Anbod, please, once you've figured out a means, can you please join us at the mess hall? Of course, Celise. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll be able to find a plan. Whether it be here or there. Of course. And then they basically leave. And now in this whole room, it's just Anbod left. But you think, considering this is the memory of Rook, that you would have been moved to another side because Rook himself has left this area. Yet for some reason, you're still stuck in this meeting hall. You're just seeing this guy standing there, caressing the commander's chair.
Is it Anbod's memory?
Listen, man, I don't even know. I do know that this doesn't seem like the memory I should be eating, right? Or
What
extracting.
if Anbod is there?
Maybe.
You see him basically go behind. You see him go behind the chair. Go in front of the chair. After caressing the chair, he takes a quick seat down on this commander chair. And then he calls out, I know you're there, watching.
It's able to see him through the memory.
So I think Victor was just like he doesn't have a body, but he'll still make the gesture of a courtesy bow.
I can hear
then
your
just
mind.
walk
It's
a
rather
little bit closer.
ancient. Not as ancient as I, yet I can hear it. Please, accompany me. I'm ever so curious
Imagine.
why you are here peeking.
Imagine if Victor had like ADHD or something, and he would hear the mind of a psychic ADHD.
Just like
Turn it off.
he probably has a filter on.
Yeah, probably. But like, okay, but I just move closer, and but not too close, but just a little bit closer. I just keep observing him. I don't know what to do here, to be honest.
And they're just like, I see. Quite some time into the future, I see. As you basically have gotten closer to him, he just seems to be nodding, rubbing his chin, and then he just like talking a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I see Baba. Baba has also awakened. You've met my brother Antrakin. This thing. Oh, that's interesting. He's just like talking to himself, and you're still like, is there anything you want to do? Because he seems to be.
Yeah, I am walking with a circle around him to the door that the others left to, but I keep eye contact. I don't know. I don't think
Alright.
I want to get too close to this guy.
All right. As you basically leave through the door, he's just like, he seems to be like, you can kind of see his feathers kind of like fall, like flap. His wings kind of flap, but his face is still covered. When he basically like thinks something. Oh, that's interesting. Now, man. And he's just like smiling. And you go to the other room where you see Rook, Rukthar, and Celis basically eating, and then you see Celis. Yeah,
Celis is correct, by the way.
Celis. Okay, you see
Yeah.
Celis. Celis basically eating with them, and then you kind of see them like just talking. I do sincerely apologize for everything that we're doing to your small settlement, but this is simply the assignment this was made for us. And then you hear Rook basically say, but we are just a small settlement. in the middle of the Mana Waste. There's nothing for you folks to find here and take from us, besides our lives for your pleasure, which I see that some of your soldiers seem to enjoy. I apologize, and I will enact disciplinary actions to these soldiers who seem to have taken a liking to inflicting pain to your people. But it is not true, is it, that your village holds nothing? And then Rook is just like beginning to like not say anything. And it's just like, your silence says so many. Is it true? Anbod has told me of an ancient site that can be used in our mission. And what mission is that? I can't tell you, but it's for the good of not only the people of Absalom, but for the good of people of Nex and Geb, the Mana Waste, for the good of many. Now tell me, do you or do you not know about this location that Anbod has mentioned? He has told me that you people of Gitna have been sleeping upon this ancient ritual site. Aye. And then you suddenly see Salis just kind of pull out his blade, and Rukthar just drops his plate as Salis has the blade pointed towards Rukthar's head. I did not bring you here just for simple talk and feed, and just to feed you. I came here for answers. I let you in here, not only so that you may plead your case, but so that I may also get what I want. Yes, there is indeed a story passed down from generation to generation of us Gitna Iruksi. Though I cannot tell you its actual location. And why is that? Because the actual location has been long lost. How so? It has been lost through time. No one in this entire bloodline, this generation, knows of its location. Yet, your matron seems to be very protective of Gitna itself. Simply, that's because she's the matron. And, well, if we can't, even if I told you anyways what I knew, as long as she continues being the matron, as long as she continues to be the chieftain of the village, she's not going to just let you or your soldiers in there without a fight. I see. And then you hear the door opening as Anbod enters in, and then you see Anbod just like saying, "I have an idea." It's like, huh? What is it, Anbod? Salis. Celis. A few days from now, a wandering, let's say, a wandering Iruksi whose color is rather bright pink, is going to eventually end up in the town of Gitna. Through her, we can use our other tactics to spin around the tale of taking down their dictator. What do you mean? This Iruxi that is approaching has a code of redemption that they are willing to follow, doing good deeds in order to save the lives of those who are oppressed. And how did you come upon this information, Anbod? Let's just say I had a little help from a visitor. I see. All right then. Tell me your plan. Well, first of all, he starts walking over to. He starts walking over to Rook and Rookthar. First of all, my dear Celis, I think it's time that you and this gentleman here decide to, make a deal and have a peace treaty. A peace treaty. Lay down the arms and let's be friends. Offer our apologies for each other. Bring all the wounded back to their homes. Return the captured Iruxi, return the captured soldiers. Let bygones be bygones. Apologies and whatnot. I don't understand what you mean. But simply this is what they want, is it not? An end to all this bloodshed. Okay. I'm still not sure what you're getting. Don't worry about it, my dear Celis. Just follow my lead. And Celis is just like basically nodding. Sir Rook, it seems that we are come to our treaty after all. And you see them there, basically kind of like shake hands. And after that, they seem to talk about stuff. And as they're continuing to talk about stuff, you see this ritual that they're doing. And it does match the ritual that Baba mentioned to you about, which is a Gias. And it seems to be that part of their deal, is that Rook, the whole time that they're making this deal, signing this kind of paperwork contract, you can see them signing what seems to be a piece of paper, which has the details of their deal. And you see that this paper contract that both Celis and Rook are signing was basically created and made by Anbod. And he has them sign this. Yeah?
And do I have a chance to read some of it?
Yeah, you peer over, and as you're peering over, you can the censorship wings and eyes continue to follow you as you're going around. And yeah, you peer over this document, and as you peer over this document, what you instead see instead of words are just eyes looking back at you.
Eh.
Ugh.
But you can see them reading the you can see them reading the document, etc., etc. But
As a stupid response, because of course I think nobody can hear me here, I just come on, give me something, man.
Uh-oh.
So
I mean, but that would be a frustrated response, right?
yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
Yeah,
But
it would. It would be. I'm just like, be careful what
No,
you
my me
wish
player mind's like I
for.
shouldn't, but me being like a character player, I'm like, yeah, I would probably be like, ah, come
oh,
on,
don't
give me something, you know?
don't worry. There is something that happens. So as you're like basically frustrated because you seem to be getting cock blocked, you
Yep.
suddenly there's a part of the thing where Rook shows the ends up showing the contract to Rookthar. Rookthar looks at the contract and
Oh.
basically because him being a merchant and whatnot has a bit of knowledge of these things. Like he's trying to find any bad things in the contract, and then
The lawyer.
Rookthar is like basically suddenly questioning things
Mm.
because he mentions some things that are in the contract. He says where it's like, Father, why does it say things here like you'll be bound to sleep, or why does it say things here that you're gonna end up showing them the location of the my notes end up showing them the location of the Sundancer's sundial. And then you see Rook being confused. It's like, and then Rook is just saying, you can hear Rook saying, Rookthor, what's wrong? Speak up. Like, and then you can see the father, and then you just hear this kind of like aggravated noise coming from Anbod, and you can kind of like see Anbod somewhat his censorship just kind of like cracking, like kind of almost cracking, as if you can almost peer a bit into a crack, and you can hear you can see Anbod just angrily saying out while this signing is happening, boy, look at me, what do you see? And then you see Rookthar like taking a step back, and then Rooktar's just like, a young man with white hair and blue. And then before that happens, you see something just basically fly towards Rook and just basically cover his mouth. So you can see through my wings. I know what to do.
So I had
Mr.
him silenced.
He goes down. Mr. Rook, as a token of appreciation and maybe a gift for your son for helping out with this treaty, here, a gift. And it's the statue of a monkey. It is a rare item that cannot be found anywhere else. An artifact from the regions of Jalmirai. Like, oh, Rookthar, this might be something you'd enjoy. Here. Hold on to this. Don't forget to put your name on it. Otherwise, your brother's going to steal it.
That's how he did it.
And then you just see Rookthar basically like, my head hurts. What just happened? Nothing seems off about this contract, Dad. Good. And then they basically then sign it, and then they basically go ahead and leave. And then you see you see during this time Yeah, it's just leaving. They seem to be waving, and then like as you're like already leaving this memory, yeah. So you just kind of like end up crawling out of this memory, and yeah, what do you do now? The pool of that memory is still there, as long as
I
this
think I needed to consume
yeah
it, right?
you needed to
Or however.
yeah whatever you need to do with it.
Do I like extract it, consume it, destroy it? How does this work now?
I mean you kind of you're able to eat the memory. Remember, like from your own thing.
Yeah, but the question is, how harmful would it be to eat a memory with something like that in it?
I don't know.
Now he's questioning his food.
Yeah, of course. Have you not noticed that Victor mostly eats the memories of people that he knows?
That's true, but
No, cause you hide about it.
yeah, they don't
No,
know.
you know, well, you know. I know you know, but Victor doesn't know you know, kinda.
All right, so at this moment, after you basically left the pool, you kind of notice like there in front of you the way it's no longer a pool in front of you. What you have instead, you notice that you are now seated on a chair, and in front of you is a table with a chalice, and this chalice has this memory inside of it.
Okay.
Chug, 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 chug.
Chug, chug.
Am I Dumbledore? It's okay. Nah,
in the goblet of fire, eh? Sit up.
You feel like this time you can see your own body in this mindscape. You feel your other arm kind of like throbbing.
in a good way or bad way?
It's a
Pain,
throbbing way. It's a
Did I just work out way, or oh my vein in my eyelid is, you know?
it wants to move way.
Hmm. Uh, yeah. I look at my surroundings.
The surroundings are the other memories, but they're
Okay,
still
so
in
I'm
the
still
usual
in
pool
there.
forms. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
the
I'm
pool
in
form.
there. Okay,
Yeah.
that was my important part that I wanted to know. Yeah, I tried to consume the goblet of questionable substance.
The cum chalice.
So you basically
Hey,
you basically drink this. You basically drink this, and yeah, for you it just seems to be the kind of like the usual of drinking another memory, and
fine wine.
yeah, just typical thing. Sampling your
Hmm.
wine, drinking your wine, but as you do that, you can kind of feel like your arm just kind of like almost as if they are shivering in delight.
Oh, I thought resonating, shivering. Oh, yeah, I was expecting something like that
Yeah.
because you kind of made it clear that the arm. Yeah, okay.
It is shivering in delight. And
Okay.
as you basically drank this memory, you also ended up you also kind of like ended up getting into the head of something here. And you see a memory within the memory that this Anbod person got the information of Miktar arriving, of Miktar's existence, through your knowledge of Miktar.
Yeah, but that's so weird
Ah?
because we were never there, so it's a paradox.
So is that like
you
a time?
created a time paradox.
I'm loop.
Yeah, but the thing is, it happened before we got here, so you know, it's where did the paradox start is always funny. But yeah.
The
Yeah,
question
Which
is,
means
did
you're not the
curse
first one to
here?
go through this loop.
Hmm.
So basically, yeah, his
Many timelines
idea
has it been?
his idea of basically using Miktar came from the fact that you guys know Miktar, that you know Miktar, and Miktar mentioned of how she arrived there before. So yeah, she just
Question,
got
Bor.
there. Mm-hmm.
I got something lingering on my mind. What is your translation for Ambot?
Anbod is
Because you can always translate some words in multiple ways, right? So
yeah.
I'm just wondering if because the other time you had something that was different than I was expecting. So I just wonder how the translation of you links to all of this.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
this is
curious.
like yeah, Anbod is offer.
Yeah, okay, so it does what I thought it is. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking, how does that work then? Okay, okay.
And bod means what?
offer.
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 And then the other name that you
Not offer
guys
as in sacrifice, but offer as in offering something to somebody. But
yeah.
not, yeah.
Kind of like a suggestion.
Yeah, like I got this to offer, or or I'm gonna give you 5 for this meal or
So a
something.
proposal, sort of.
Kinda,
In a
but
Yeah,
not really.
and
Yeah.
then the other name that was mentioned before by Steel was Vorsteel.
Mm,
Oh
Who's
wait, they're the
that?
same
yeah.
person?
No, I don't think so.
Mm.
Who's
Mm.
Vorst?
Suggestion and an offer are not the same things, right?
Because we got the name Vorstalin when
Well,
we
when you
gave
offer
Gunpowder.
something, you're not exactly like giving it. You're just saying, hey, you can take this if you want to.
Ah,
Kind of like when you suggest something, they don't have to do it.
it's like, hey,
You're just,
you could
giving
jump
the
there
idea.
if you want.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just a
offering the option.
suggestion.
It's a
Mm,
suggestion.
maybe.
That's the funny thing. Anyways, Victor, you awaken. You basically awaken, and it's around this time as well that you actually realize it's already been. Even though it felt very short for you in the mindscape, it's been already like 2 days, and that's around the
Yeah, that makes
time.
sense. I wandered around a little bit. I was searching for
Yep.
something, so it makes sense, right? Yeah.
Yep.
That's like a daydream to him, though.
Yep.
Mm.
And then, yeah, that's around the same time that the others are gathered outside. You wake up, a lot of people were gathered outside because of the thing that happened with the wall and the little girl. And yeah.
The whole.
All right. So around this time, Rook himself is like staring awake, and he's like, ugh, ugh. And then Mikthar is like, ugh. Rook, you're awake. What? Viktor. Ugh. Oh, how long has it been? And she's not saying anything. She just hugs Rook real tight. And Victor, you've
Aw.
already awakened. What do? Your body was placed in the corner, face down, planking.
Do they know he's there?
Yeah, they
No,
know
I'm
he's
a
there.
master of stealth, man. I'm a master of stealth. Remember? No, no, I get
now,
it.
now you can make a memory of you being in the corner, and you ain't even got to use manipulation.
No, I just sit there for a bit
All
to
right,
process everything
all
and look at the two.
right. So as Rooktar is getting up and he's being helped up by Victor, Rook is like basically, oh, who's that? Pointing to the guy in the corner.
What
Who's the
the
sleep
fuck?
paralysis demon?
Ah, that's what was his name? I think it was Viktor. He's one of Baba's. Right. You don't know her yet. Let's just call it an acquaintance.
Mhm.
Perhaps I should inform Baba of your awakening.
Let me inform the group. You guys seem to need a moment. Oh,
You get over here. He says like, you get over here to where Rooktar is, and Rooktar. Oh, hi Victor.
I just tilt my head a second, like, I'm gonna need you for a moment.
Huh?
But this is weird. But please join me. And then I walk towards Bubba. I'm like, this might sound weird, but I need to touch your hand for a few seconds.
Why?
So forward.
I wanna fast communicate,
I hold up my hand.
and I just like split second link all the information I just like witnessed by a short story because I don't want to tell everything that just happened.
Totally fair.
Bluetooth.
Totally fair. Bluetooth. Bluetooth.
Because I have
You,
my
you airdrop. You
yeah,
airdrop
yeah,
all of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
And if you did that to any of the other two, they would be fucking reeling. Baba don't even, react.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just give my like 2 days of investigation in the brain of this dude information, like all of it.
To Baba, yeah.
Yeah, and then of course I brought him along because he knows something. Potentially.
Well, he doesn't know anything anymore.
No, but it's never gone. Gone.
Well,
And I'm kind of tired, so it's up to you guys for a bit. I'm gonna sit down.
I'm glad you brought back the information to ruin their marriage.
As Victor
You
just
just,
sits
and you just
down,
woke them
and,
up too, so
and Victor just sits down, and you see he's still like active, but less than usual.
Running into somebody else in the mental scape scare you?
No, it just drained me a little bit.
Hmm.
And I point again towards this guy. I'm like, yo, maybe you wanna,
Rektar's like here, he's like wondering what, and he's like looking at the
Thar?
water. Oh, yeah, Baba.
Ever notice that you've been able to see things that other people can't? Did you notice fine details that seem to skip out on others?
Like how you're, like everyone calls you a doll, but you're actually this really tall old lady, and how this man.
This boy is gonna be silenced once
Sorry.
again.
What did he say else? He said a
Ac-
tall
actual
old
Baba
lady, and
isn't
then-
actual Baba isn't terribly tall. She's fucking hunched over.
Yeah,
he's
but
saying
Well,
more.
taller than
We
the
left
doll.
over-
Taller than the
sorry,
doll.
we kinda-
yeah.
And then she's pointing. He's also pointing to Victor, and then he's like, and how this guy over here, looks like a young man.
Yo.
What does he look like?
He turns
Puts
to
my hand in front of my face.
He's putting his hand in front of his face, but he looks like a young man with long, kind of like platinum blonde hair.
Hmm.
Kind of pale though.
Yep. I mean, wait. I respond with holding my the weird ass fucking arm up. By the way, yeah.
Well, I have good news for you, boy.
Hmm?
We're going to go after your little love bug because suddenly you've become quite important.
Can we buy him from the tribe? No, just
He wanted to go after
Victor,
him
they
anyway.
abolished
This is
slavery
out of
years
character.
ago.
This was out of character. No, they wouldn't. No, they didn't. Look at the yellow seals. Come on.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's illegal. What they're doing? It's illegal. I was saying
Anyways.
it was legal before.
All right. What were you saying, Baba?
You have abilities to see things as they truly are. Sometimes you might not notice what they're pretending to be, but you have the ability to see things as they truly are. That is an incredibly valuable skill. As a result,
I thought that was just a skill I had because whenever I'm able to tell between, real products and phonies and stuff. That's why I became a merchant.
No, you have an innate ability to see things as they truly are. You see, when you look at me, the doll is my tool. You're seeing both me and the real me.
Mm,
Horrible, aren't I?
well, yeah, you're kind of scary, but you've been really nice.
Well, don't worry, because when people are useful to me, I can be quite nice.
Oh my god, I
So
just
I'm
realized
about-
something.
But
Sorry to interrupt. Just imagine the horror that guy saw coming at him when all four of us were walking with him or at him at the first time.
I mean,
Oh my god.
why do you think he was mostly distant?
I thought it was
So-
I thought
introverted.
it was just shy. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we all thought he was shy because that's what
Exactly.
everybody told us.
I just
Exactly.
realized I don't know how far his vision works, if it works on what people also desire that it will reflect outward, because
No, because if it worked on what people desired to
Nah.
reflect outward, he would see the doll.
Yeah.
okay. I was just wondering how far it would,
All right.
So, I have a deal for you.
Deal.
Mm-hmm. Quite favorable terms.
Okay.
You're a merchant, right?
Yeah.
And you've wanted to get out of this place, but you've had to follow your obligation to your father.
Yeah.
If you accompany us, I promise that Company 69 will protect you and we'll go find your boyfriend. Because both of you have very unique talents, which would be very useful to us. In return, you'll get to see much of the wider world. And be among people who would protect you.
As long as it's with Connor. Yeah.
I promise we will find Connor. In return, when I need your abilities, you will have them on offer for me.
Got it.
Perfect. Now then, a little test run, if you will. Tell me what you see when you look at that scarf that's on Steel.
Wait. I got sorry, do that, but I just gotta make it after that. Make him look at the old man.
I mean, I will just ask right now, since would you bring this up as Victor?
No, this was clearly a me excited player moment. Sorry, don't do that if you don't want to think about it yourself. But my character might suggest it later if he is rested.
All right. So
Yeah,
he's-
you might suggest it later. 'Cause the thing is, Baba don't give a shit about him. She wants him to like leave and never see him again.
he doesn't want to even acknowledge his existence.
Also, you're now the savior of this group, by the way. You're collecting strange individuals with interesting powers.
No,
What do you mean?
bee
Zwy
man.
and Steel don't have
I'm-
anything.
I
Yes, you
am
do.
So what?
Victor. Typo. I'm not the
Not you.
Xavier of this group.
You're the one who grants powers. I forgot it.
I'm the Magneto.
Oh yeah, Magneto.
True.
The Brotherhood. Let's go. Okay. All right.
The Brotherhood.
So
Xavier collects them to nurture their abilities and have them learn for it. I'm
wants to use
collecting
them.
them because they're useful.
pretty
I mean,
much.
that's basically the same thing Xavier's doing, but he's making it look nice.
Technically.
I mean, yes.
Technically.
Magneto is essentially the ugly side of Xavier.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, Rukthar is face of steel, and then he approached a third source. Baba, you mean the tall dark lady constantly wrapped around steel?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a weird image to imagine.
Maybe not literally wrapped. Maybe like just
Wait, no,
hugging
I
you.
have. Okay, no, it's fine.
What do you-
Bro.
So,
Now, here's the funny thing, because I don't think Steele's told any of us about what he went through.
Yeah, he doesn't know
what
about
she,
the
what she
inside.
looks like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Baba will bring that up later, but she will kind of nod for a moment. All right.
This is killing me.
From now on, whenever you see anything strange, out of the ordinary, or disturbing, I want you to tell me. I
And
promise, no matter how insignificant it is, I will not be mad, and I will take everything that you say as a serious thing to consider.
Can I tell you right now
Sure.
that person next to Steel, one of his soldiers,
Mm-hmm.
Aiden?
he's constantly on fire.
who's constantly on fire?
That's kind of cool.
I think it's Aiden. 'Cause
Oh my god!
I see.
Suddenly!
Already you're making this deal quite profitable. I will make sure you are well taken care of.
profitable.
He understands what I'm talking about. He's a merchant.
Yep. He is a merchant.
Because he just went from liability to asset.
Yeah,
And the
I
best
thought
part
I
is
thought
not
Baba
asking for
Baba would be able to use that information really well. I didn't know what you were gonna do with it, but you know.
I mean, think about it this way. Did you notice that Baba flipped on a dime when she found out that he who consumes could, suppress the thing in your arm and whatnot, and there didn't seem to be a limit to what magic he could consume?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
But for
there's
me, it was like-
potential in someone who can fuck up things that badly.
I had no idea we were gonna use it like this, of course. But I was like, oh, this seems like a good choice.
All right.
This is turning out greater than I thought it would be.
Oh, point of order. Don't let the one that's on fire heal you. He's completely incompetent.
He can't be healed by normal means anyway.
I kind of don't
Oh,
want to
wait,
get
okay,
within
never mind.
5 feet of him because that fire seems to just keep spreading around him.
Then don't.
Okay.
Like
Jesus.
he
Aiden?
makes a point to Baba that even right now that Steel is also on fire just being next to
Eh?
him.
But it's
Steel
not
and
literal
Flame
fire.
are like within the area of Aiden's fire, as he
It's a
has
metaphor
mentioned.
for something.
He'll be fine.
Maybe he's a flaming hot homosexual.
Nah, he's like a ponyta man. He doesn't hurt the people he trusts.
Oh, that's one way of
I've
looking
seen
at
him
it.
try to heal people. That's a bold-faced lie.
Yeah, but by his own fire, I mean.
All right. What else now? Mikthar and you guys actually see Mikthar
So
and
I'm
Rook
gonna
step
I'm
out
gonna
of the
get
place.
Steel and Zwei's attention.
Meanwhile, I point at the old man that's probably still swimming. I'm like, what about this guy?
No, he's not there. You don't see him there.
Oh, damn it.
He's
Oh,
not
where'd he
swimming.
go?
How is he not there? He's always there. Come on.
No, no.
You're not the only master. You're not the only master of stealth. Clearly.
He
Yeah,
has.
no, he is. He is.
You rang, Baba?
I have good news.
Alright. Hit me.
We getting promoted?
That is completely up to your commanding officer because you insist on dealing with these ranks that treated you oh so well. There's no promotion I could give you higher than Rider.
And it is the greatest honor we will ever do or achieve.
No. We'll be bringing Rickthar with us.
Oh?
Why?
because he has proven himself incredibly useful.
Good enough for me. Hi, Rokthar.
Hi, Steel. Hi, Black Lady.
Welcome to.
Huh?
That's
Still
why
looks
like
like
Steel.
looks around like
What?
what
We
lady?
should have a conversation about the woman wrapped around your neck.
What woman?
I will describe what he described to me. And I know exactly what you're talking about because you lived her entire life, so you've looked at that reflection.
Oh, you mean Scarfy? What about Scarfy? Hey, do you like being called Scarfy?
You
It's
didn't
like-
tell us that you'd picked up a passenger that you knew about.
What do you mean? You were all there.
You didn't tell us it was talking to you.
Why do you think I was talking to it? I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
Could have told us.
Are you lying to me?
No. I thought it was obvious.
Rokthar,
No, we can't hear it.
Oh. Can I only hear you, Scarfy?
you
I'm
basically
definitely not calling her Scarfy because I forgot her name.
she
Leave them.
Or- Leave the.
she speaks to your mind. Perhaps we should move somewhere more private, away from these other soldiers first. She says to your head, Steel.
Okay.
I already have mustered enough power to form a mouth to vocally extend my words.
Okay. Let's go find a secluded spot. The
We have a house,
The-
right?
Yeah, we do have
Temporary
a
one.
house. Let's go to our house.
wait, we
To the
have a
house.
house.
This one.
We have a house.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys were
he
provided
wasn't
one.
here when-
Yeah,
We
Victor.
we
Victor
have
did
This was this was
Um,
in character, by the way, of course.
Yeah.
Like, wait, do we have a house? Wait, we have a house.
We have a house now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Mr. Victor. Oh wait, no. Where were you anyway?
I was helping your mother. Air quotes.
All right. So,
Oh
Baba.
yes, your father should be out within the hour.
Yeah. All right. Over here. Yeah.
So you're gonna react to the fact that his father should be waking up in in like an hour or so?
No, he's basically because I was gonna say that when you guys passed here, you guys were able to see through the window that they were both awake.
Mm.
Oh, when did that happen?
Oh, well, who's the hot guy in the house?
Hey, don't talk.
That happened the moment a reward was offered to me for fixing it.
I see. Steel
You work
continues to watch.
fast.
Wait, did we get paid for that?
We will.
With what? They don't exactly have money.
we.
Hmm.
They don't exactly have dosh to give out.
Well, why did we come here, Mr. Steele?
Oh, right. Scarfy. You said you could make a mouth.
Like
Steel raises
the scarf kind of like wraps around Steel's mouth, and then
Ugh.
in front of like Steel's mouth, it just forms a different mouth and it starts speaking. It's like the name's Leaf Day, honey, not Scarfy.
Is that in her voice or
In her
Steel's
voice. In her
Oh, okay.
voice. But it almost looks like it's Steel talking because it's put around his mouth.
Steel, when did you get? When did you get so zesty?
This is not Steel speaking. It's me. The one you encountered back at the clock tower.
I would like you to explain what you are doing with my servant.
Ah, right. I'm simply here to observe and partake in the empathy that this being produces. He has a lot of empathy. And it feels rather very, how do I call it? Nourishing.
Oh, so you feed on weakness.
Ooh.
Empathy isn't weakness.
You haven't lived long enough then.
Oh no. Still stuck between two women going to on a debate.
She moves to the side, so it's almost as if she's on the side of Steel's mouth, so Steel can also speak.
She's doing the fucking
Uh.
Two-Face half and half.
Yeah.
So is this weird for anyone else?
What
I've
is
seen a lot, dear.
I've seen.
I think we all have.
All right. How about you, Rukta?
I don't know. I don't really see much of anything other than her wrapping her hand around your face, moving her hand around on your face.
What? Steel touches his face.
I mean, she's just been standing behind, like, beside you this whole time, putting her hand on your face, walking it, moving it around.
Steel just looks around.
Anyway, yeah.
Rookthar can see things as they truly are.
Is
I'm,
this a scarf?
It is
I'm
not a
amazed.
scarf.
I'm amazed that someone like you can see through the tapestry, boy. Even I can't seem to see that even I can't seem to detect that you can see through me.
I already have confirmation he can see through your siblings as well.
Oh. Tell me, which sibling has he seen through?
What can you tell me that I don't know?
I can tell you on how strong that sibling would be.
Very well. Out of character, I don't remember the
I remember the
guy's-
platinum hair and the blue something, probably eyes.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
Anbod?
Oh yeah, Anbot. Yeah.
Anvad, because
Anvad.
Baba would remember it, but I am crap when it comes to
Oh no,
other
I
languages.
understand, man.
Oh right, I had leave there this entire time. Why didn't I just ask for fuck's sake?
And she's basically, she's like, Anbod? I don't remember a brother named Anbod. And then
Platinum white hair.
she's like thinking, no. Why, I don't have such a brother named Anbod. And then Rokthar's like, are you talking about the person at the fortress?
So your memory came back.
No. There's some parts that are hazy, but I do remember something from the contract that my dad was signing.
And what's that?
The name the name written there as the witness of the contract, it was Borstelen.
Hmm.
He has two names.
He has an alias. Okay.
You
I mean, that's understandable with entities like that.
and around this time, still you can feel Leaf the shivering.
Why are you shivering?
You can feel her shivering, and then Rukthar says like she's quivering.
That's
And then,
not a
like-
good sign.
She's afraid.
I see. Vorsteln. Okay, now that is indeed a brother. Vorsteln is, let's say,
What is that spelled, by the way?
Let me type it in.
VOORSTALLEN.
Yep.
I gave him my
Vorstellen,
notes.
as you say, well, you've already met my other brother, Antraken.
Was not
Vorstellen,
a pleasure.
Vorstellen is, on a normal basis, would be the second, uh, the second most powerful next to Antraken. But with what I know, ever since we've separated, ever since we were called forth, that little mink decided to empower himself through this thing that he believes would strengthen his control over concept, which is belief. I believe he has drawn many people into his, how do you say this, following, which may have made him quite troublesome.
So you guys came into this plane and chose a concept to gain power from?
No, we are concepts ourselves made visible.
A concept is the dangerous thing, Steel. It can grow, it can change.
Vorstellen holds the concept of suggestion and simple things such as rumors, lies, all those sorts of things can enhance his power.
And how about you?
I've already told you, dear. Empathy is
Empathy.
all that I desire.
But is it empathy towards you, others, vicinity?
Back in
I'm
my
not gonna lose to some nobody. I'm gonna make you win.
she's actually concerned and surprised and confused. Even like Ruktar also mentions that she's scratching her head because okay, I thought you mortals would be a lot more cautious with beings from our plane.
No. I want to win against Antraken and that dog. If you're going to hitch a ride with me, you're going to participate. What do I need to feed you? How do I train you? Basically train you as a Pokemon.
Like a Pokemon now.
She's actually very confused now. What? What?
I'm afraid that you've made a mistake, dear, because there's one other thing other than empathy that he's full of.
That is?
Blind determination.
Oh God.
And you're stuck, aren't you?
Fuck.
Just remember who's in charge here.
Hey, you work for me, you work for Baba. And she's not gonna lose on my watch. Especially not to that
Double
necklace.
You're not. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck
At
in
this
here
moment-
with me.
In this moment, if she was a player, the DM would be like, roll for will, please.
Fine, fine. As I told you, Steel, my strength comes from empathy. And as of right now, I am connected with you. So, as empathy, your empathy towards others and empathy towards you grows, I grow alongside it. It is why right now I am able to speak vocally. The fact that you found some of your, these people that you empathize with, your soldiers. That was enough to give me enough power to speak. Then perhaps locating more of your soldiers and perhaps connecting
Bonding
with
with-
them.
Oh my, Steel.
Social link
The
time.
the more Squad 69 cares for its leader, the better she'll become.
All right.
It's time for you to become the captain you were always lauded as.
It
It's
would
a it's a-
seems. I understand why you become a nun.
It's like a positive feedback loop, you know. You help them, and then they help you through her.
All right, out of character. We need to increase our reputation.
Which
Ah,
which
so she's
also
the
means-
director. So she's the director of your pyramid scheme. Cool.
Yes.
which also means is why you need to grow to respect and empathize with your captain.
He can
Yeah, that's never
do
gonna
one of
happen.
those. He can do one of those.
That's not gonna happen with this
he
guy.
turns black and white, gets the anime sweat drop behind his back.
I believe that's why he can do anything if Baba requests it. So
Oh God. Yes. He has to pretend
Zwei
to
is
be
stuck-
nice.
Zwei is stuck in a
No,
rock
no.
in a hard place.
No, you have to mean it.
Yeah, it has to be true. He can't.
I can't order that from you. I can order tasks from you.
Yeah, because if Zwei just pretends to care for Steel, pretty much Leaf Dick can tell that that's not real. She's gonna be like, "What is this? What is
Yeah,
this
It's like
bullshit?"
imitation crab versus real crab.
that can still inspire the soldiers to do. You know.
I'm counting Zwei as a lost cause. My second plan is to just increase the reputation of Squad 69 in the village. Hopefully that will be enough.
Makes sense.
But yeah,
Speaking of Squad 69, I have a new order for you boys.
Alright, what is it?
Rookthar's coming with us and joining us. You and Squad 69 will be protecting him as we travel. We're also going to pick up Connor.
Who's Connor? Oh wait, have you told
He
about
who
Connor?
consumes.
I think he's only told
Why-
Zwei that. Yeah.
Why is he called Connor? Did he choose
Because he
that
who
name?
consumes doesn't roll off the tongue.
well, I
I-
just kind of
It's
gave
from
him.
Rookthar.
Yeah, Rookthar like taps you on the shoulder and is like, I kind of gave him, a common name, so that, and he thought, well, it was kind of like a nickname, but I guess it makes sense.
Oh, I just called him Consume this entire time.
Yeah, that's why it's
Consume.
Connor.
Konsu. Okay.
Oh my god.
He liked it.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
But no, he has agreed to lend us his abilities in exchange for picking up his boyfriend and escorting them because the two of them wish to see the world. And from what you all have already seen, we've been seeing quite a deal of the world.
Horrible, horrible, horrible. Still
still
says
the
as
world.
he has his eyes goes glassy.
The world can be beautifully grotesque.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he will. Ooh.
He's already made a deal with me.
Alright, that's good enough for me. Can you run 100 kilometers? Can you do 100 squats?
He is
Can
not
you
one
do-
of your soldiers, he is a charge.
He still needs to run at least, just in case.
He's not part of Squad 69. Like,
Yeah, but do you know how often we need to run?
Well,
Basic survivor skills will be useful.
well, I'm not so good at running. I'm not fast like Shidan and Ace, but I can carry lots of stuff.
Good enough for me.
Just think
Boy.
of me as a traveling merchant.
Boy,
But
can you
are
draw?
You'd be surprised. The best artist that we have in and here in the village is actually a
No, but can you
Oh,
draw
what is the
to some
plan?
degree?
I can
Because it
and
would be useful that we see what you see.
oh
Mm,
oh
good
right,
point.
yeah. I could kind of.
And I would like a favor then.
Oh,
Eventually, not for this, but I want you to draw me so I could see me for the first time in. And he
oh,
just saw all silence,
We will.
He
pick
hasn't
you up
seen his own reflection or whatever since, like, you know, he forgotten how he looked.
We will pick you up some art supplies on our way, as it would greatly benefit all of us.
got it.
That's why Victor responded with the hand. He didn't know if he was ready to remember how he looked.
Right.
Yeah, Baba didn't care if you were ready to remember. She wanted to know what you looked like.
Yeah, I know, but that's why it's a big thing. Imagine never having to look yourself in the mirror like for the last like probably a few thousand years.
I think more
Wait.
than for you.
Yeah, because so yeah, and then you forget how you
Oh
look
yeah,
probably.
I've read a short story like that before.
So yeah, so he's just
Rockstar.
yeah.
Yeah, Steel, go ahead.
Is it possible for you to see change faces?
Mm.
Change faces?
Yes, let's say there is an ability towards this leaf-based siblings that could change faces. Could you
I
see the original face?
I don't really know because what I see is just what I see.
He would always see the original face. He wouldn't be able to tell that it had shifted.
Imagine he's seeing the
Alright.
purest
He's-
version of truth. Basically.
He sees me
Kinda.
as I am.
Yeah.
You're Baba Yaga.
Wait,
He sees
okay.
me and he sees
I have
he
a
sees
random
me
question for
in,
you,
he sees
dear.
me in the flesh.
Yeah?
How big's the house?
You mean the big house that's been like kind of covering all of us a lot of times?
Yes. Perfect.
How big is
the
it?
house?
It was really
Baba Yaga's the dancing hut is a huge or a gargantuan sized creature
Holy shit.
typically.
Holy shit.
I mean, the
Alright,
entire time when I was riding on Shadan's ship, I was just wondering how Mothership was able to handle carrying that thing.
I was remember I was perched on the top thing looking out.
Yeah,
There's
that's why I
this giant ass house perched on the top of the ship.
He was just like staring there
God.
confused this entire time.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
imagine you see that giant house go into a normal sized building.
No, he had seen that happen and he's just like seeing things
Yeah.
He just
clip into
can't tell
things.
anyone about it because, like,
And he's just like being very ignorant about things. He's just like, I think that's normal.
I mean for her.
For
No,
him.
he sees he sees a wicked old woman with iron teeth.
Yeah.
No,
pretty
this is
much.
great shit, man. This is gold.
And then Leaf Day does speak out though. Boy, you said you've been able to see my brother, and it seems that you know his name, and I just wanna remind myself, did you say his name out loud a while ago? Yes? Oh. Okay. Then
Tell us what's wrong.
I think that might be a problem.
Why?
Does he know where we are now?
To say his name is to call him.
Not exactly. That
Marvelous.
thing of calling someone's name only applies to a certain concept, and you know him, my brother Antraket. Yet, a particular one, Volstern is, he hates it when someone knows his true identity, and he can get easily angered by the thought of it. May I wonder, what means did my brother do to prevent you from speaking his name? This thing pulls out the statue, and it has been dispelled then, I assume. Well,
He
yeah.
had his name carved into it, and I fixed it.
Well, you mended it, but like maybe there's still magic in it.
Well,
Is he gonna pop up from that monkey thing?
you just hear a bit of awkward laughter from Leaf Day, and she's like, I suggest for tonight, when the night comes, that all of the villagers be tucked away deep inside their homes, and everyone else be on their guard. I don't think he's going to be happy knowing that someone who has witnessed him is freely able to speak of him.
And
Oh,
I thought
boy.
Zwei had the weird family. Okay.
What's weird about us?
One of your sibling is a wanted criminal, the other is an
That's nothing new. There are not of wanted criminals here.
And then she's like, what do you mean, lady? Let's just say I think he's going to send a gift.
The good guy?
I suggest that we get in touch with Mikthar now.
Agreed.
Alright.
Out of character, I'm just thinking, it's boss fight time.
No. He will be sending a gift. That means he's not probably
It'll
gonna
be a
gun.
mini boss fight.
Survive the night.
Yeah.
Objective survival.
Also, can we see the bottom of this lake?
You guys know.
Is it no? So it's not clear water.
It's deep. It's not clear.
Okay. But I mean, if
Oh,
okay,
wait,
because if it's deep and it's clear water, then only darkness is obscuring it, and we all have dark vision. So that's why I'm asking if it's clear water.
I
or
want to
not.
ask Rook
Dark vision only
what
works
he
if you're
sees here.
submerged in the darkness.
Oh,
No,
I thought
yeah.
you could see also into the darkness.
No, you
So
have to
if
be
you're
inside it.
if you're in light, your dark vision doesn't work until you are in the dark.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
It's like
that.
having night vision goggles on, and then somebody turns on the light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
that makes
Okay.
I wanna, as we make way to Mikthar's place, can I ask Rookthar what he sees in the lake? Is it just a normal lake?
It's a very deep lake, and I see some sort of pillars, old stone.
Is the entrance to that place he was talking about at the bottom of the oasis?
Probably.
I don't know, but Dad used to tell me about something called the Sun Dancers, which was the original tribe that came here before Gitna was made.
Oh. Is it bad that the whole entire time I'm wondering if you could extract his true sight?
Who knows?
No, is it because I'm wondering this the whole time out of character.
All right, you're turning into a different X-Man villain.
Turning
Gary is going to enjoy the lake.
All right, you guys arrive at Viktor's place.
I was just imagining he'd look at the thing. I see, stone, sand, pillars, Banaseth drowned.
Yeah.
That'll be a win.
That's not gonna be enough to kill him, though.
Nah.
No, but it could last for a little while.
Where is Beneseth?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be here.
Can I make a perception check to see where Benesef is?
Any signs of Banaseth?
Yeah.
All right, just roll perception. I'll let you do it for laughs.
21.
You see a soggy
Calls coming
chicken.
from-
You see a soggy chicken left behind here.
LaRouche, what has happened to you?
Whose dinner is this?
Why is there a soggy chicken here? And why is it soggy?
That looks like the thing that your friend was like swimming with.
He's not our friend. He's
What?
definitely not our friend.
What do you mean?
Wait, no, I need to feed Leaf Day. I need to make empathy with him.
How did the man?
I
look,
mean,
by the
of
way,
all the people,
Creep?
like, why him?
Huh?
How did the man
Everyone
look?
counts.
You mean the skinny man?
Hmm.
You look like a regular guy. Skinny, kind of long hair. Fair complexion.
That definitely doesn't sound like his.
Looked really feeble.
Sounds like it looked exactly like how the old man looked. So, damn it.
Yeah.
I mean, the curse just might not be a visible thing.
No, but after the guy saw the other guy in flames, I wondered if that would be visible as well. You know.
Mm.
I wonder why.
Sees him as he is because he is cursed.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Mikthar is outside with Rook, and Rook is already like standing up. Like you see Mikthar and Rook are talking. It's like, ah, everyone, Baba, you're here. Are these the guests you mentioned? Yes. These are the fine guests who have been helping us quite a lot, as well as saving my life.
What time is it right now, by the way?
It's like kind of like afternoon. Don't mind the timer on the side because that's never.
I will
working.
protect you with all my life.
Who's the weird?
Who are you?
Who's the weird?
Who are you talking to?
Mikthar,
Rook?
I have
Who's the weird
I have
child?
bad news.
I'm not a
Oh.
child.
What bad news?
The thing that put your husband to sleep is quite aware of what's going on and is likely going to send something to the village tonight. I suggest you have everyone who isn't capable of defending themselves lock up in their homes before dark settles in.
She ends up turning towards Rook. Rook, what have you put this village into? What kind of deal did you make? It was for the good of the village. If I didn't take the deal, those soldiers would have kept coming at us until everyone was wiped out.
Wait, how does he remember that?
He remembers the reason that he went there.
Ah, okay. I was like, wait a second. What deal?
In the meantime,
He doesn't remember the
he
deal
will
itself.
just-
Ah,
Yeah,
okay. I was
He's
confused
not-
for a second.
But you signed a deal that you had no way of reading the terms of.
My head is a bit hazy, but I remember. All I remember that a deal was struck. And through that deal, we brought peace back. No, you didn't. You came here. You returned with a bunch of soldiers. And then you basically came back here. And I saw you being stabbed by your ex-wife. I saw you being stabbed by Uruthar. And then you suddenly collapsed. I don't recall that.
I will explain more later, but for the sake of your little village, I suggest you get my warning in action.
Alright. Baba, I'll leave Rook to you folks and your questionings. I myself will go ahead and warn the village. We'll talk later.
Don't.
Alright, let me check on Steel here real quick. Alright, Steel, what you doing?
I am telling the soldiers that something big is going to come, and I want them to be buddying up and making
Buddy
sure
system.
everybody's in the house. And if something out of the ordinary is here, make sure everybody is safe, and you just run the fuck away and tell us. Us
Oh,
as
are you
in
gonna-
the main party.
Are you going to tell Ace that his dad is awake for the first time in years? Months? I forget how long he's been asleep.
Oh yeah, Ace, your dad's awake.
Years. My dad.
Yeah, the hottie in the house. Oh, there he goes.
He runs off, and then at the same time, Gary got out of the clinic. Huh? Where'd Ace go?
Your father-in-law just woke up. Make sure to
wait.
buddy up with someone. Put something big's coming. Patrol the town. Make sure everybody's safe. Yada yada, all that. You know the drill.
Gary goes over to Sterling. Sterling, Finchley. How about you? How about we three go and, make sure everything's good at the North Gate? All right. Then you see Aiden and Ilara. Me and Ilara will go ahead and head towards the South Gate, sir.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I don't know where it'll be coming from. Stay safe.
Wave defense time.
All right.
Before they leave, I asked them to lock the gates.
Yep. They are closing up the
Also-
gates, getting all the people
all
back in.
defenses. Defend the school. Do your duty.
All right. So yeah, you
He
have.
just wants
Rook
to
here.
be the hero, so the whole village looks up to him.
Yes.
Maybe.
Reputation. Don't
We need
fuck
to
it up,
increase
or
the reputation.
if you fuck it up, they're gonna blame you.
Father, you're awake. Ace. Father, what happened? You suddenly fell into deep sleep. Or I pulled you out of. Is everything alright, Father? Father, I have a question for you. Father, come on. I know you can speak.
Is he not talking?
He seems to be trying to ignore Ace.
Why are you ignoring your son?
I can't face him. After what I made him do.
Would you like to tell him, or should I tell him?
Ah. I'll tell him. Father. Ace. Do you remember what happened on the same day before I went to sleep? Yes. That day you came back from your from your visit to the Hellmarcher's fortress, where you met with those soldiers. Yes. You were with Rukthar. You brought him with you. The same day, Rukthar was never able to speak again. Then, out of the blue, you told me to accompany you. Yes, you. I had you accompany me to the ruins that Mom showed us way back then. Deep under the lake, right? At least, what remains of it. Father, that thing that you taught me, the soldier that was there with us, what was that all about? What were they doing with that old place? What exactly is the Sundancer's ritual? He taught me this dance ever since I was young. And Mother forbade me to ever practice it. The Sundancers. It's been a long time since the name's been brought up again. I'll answer your question, son. True song? No, I'm kidding. no. I'll answer your question along with theirs as well. Seeing as that you've somehow figured out that I made a deal with the Hell Marchers.
Damn, why didn't we get a cool name like that?
Because we were considered the worst.
I can pretty much assume that you have some means of digging through memories. He's asking this to
Do
Baba.
we?
Victor looks away. Just
I found a way to get it out of your head because that was the deal that you made.
My original hope was that it would just eventually fade away through age. But it seems that it was forced.
Meanwhile, you forced your other son to have to feed you life essence for years.
It was the only way.
I mean, I can respect the practice.
So, besides my son's questions here, what is it that you need to know?
What did they get?
They were given access to an ancient ritual site that belongs to the original founders, the original Iruxi of Gitna, the Sundancer tribe. Deep below this village, deep underground, through the lake over there, is the Sundancer's sundial, which is an ancient ritual site. Through the Sundancer's dancing ritual, can be used to send a person's consciousness temporarily to a specific moment in time.
Time traveling?
Sort of.
oh.
Being able to send your... Well, in the Sundancer's rituals, practices, and culture, it was a means of reconnecting with the dead. Basically sending the Sundancer, sending people's consciousness back to the past so they may rekindle or live out regrets.
Okay, out of character. Are we doing X-Men's future Days of Future
Days
Past?
of Future Past. Yeah, I was about to say.
No, we're not.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, we're not. I'm not getting it for X-Men.
Another X-Men.
No.
Another session with X-Men
But
references,
now-
guys.
But now we know it's still a paradox, but now we know how the paradox at some point started.
So how does it work? Is Steel is talking. How does it work exactly? You send the consciousness back.
Well,
Do you retain your information? Can you change anything?
you retain the information that you were able to receive. That's how people are able to move on after talking with their loved one. Usually,
Aw.
it's a means for them to go back and, lay out some words that they weren't able to give to someone who has long
Empty.
passed.
Empty.
But does it change the past?
There were rules in place, and usually when anything is done to alter the past, you immediately get ejected.
Is there a limit? What are the conditions?
Well, the people we are dealing with don't exactly play by typical rules.
The limit
What if?
is dependent on how long the person can continue the dance.
Oh.
The ritual, the person performing the ritual, which is, I'm sorry, son. What I made you do, it wasn't for me to go back in time to inform your mother about something. I actually brought someone else there, and that person was the one who ended up traveling through your dance. You see Ace just kind of like bite his lip. So what, father? Why would you send someone like that person, that Isoki, to the past? No. He did not request to be sent to the past. You mean he asked to be sent further into the future?
That's
You
If
can do
one
that?
if one
Probably-
can go back, one can go forward.
Probably to get information of the future's
But
events.
I thought the reason why they could go back was because they're there at the behind, not in the future.
Yeah, but
Still
this is
confused
probably
now.
How can you
new
pass
information.
your consciousness forward?
Ah,
This is complicated for Steel. Steel will stop thinking now.
Technically, Baba or Victor could visit themselves, which is funny. But
I mean, yeah, you two are immortal essentially.
Well, also, there's a printed adventure where you actually can run into Baba Yaga at the on the plane of time, which is located outside of time and can see all of it. So Baba's fully aware of time travel and its shenanigans.
Oh boy.
and then
She has a potion stand there.
yeah, she'll sell you some potions at a very high
It's
price.
actually pretty neat.
But yeah, anything else you guys want to ask?
I thought once you stop dancing, you come back. Yes.
Yes, that is exactly what happens.
Did he return?
Yes, he had returned. He was able to receive information that he sought from himself in the future.
okay, Steel, try to imagine this. Future Steel knows where Shiny is. Future Steel tells Now Steel where Shiny is. Now you find it.
Past Steel kills Future Steel so that Future Steel can't take Shiny.
But how?
Oh my god. That causes some kind of
But if you do that, would you
timeline.
kill the past president? I'm not going to that one.
Rook actually mentions, when Victor mentioned that you're actually not very far off from what that person did.
But how can the future you tell the present you about the future when, or do you just download the memo?
Well, you retain
You know
your
what?
memory when you retain
You
your
know
memory
what?
from after traveling.
Ah, I see. Okay, so you go into the future, you gain the memory. Okay, that makes more sense now.
What happened was basically, yes, he projected himself, I believe, 10 full rotations forward. So that would be 10 years forward.
How many years has it been then?
It has been, well, I don't particularly know because I've been asleep.
Alright, Ace, how many years has it been?
It's been 3.
So there are 7 more years before whatever information he has an impact.
No, because he also has information of now, depending on. He has
Do you
potential
remember
information
what
from.
happened 3 years ago?
Yes, depending on if it's a
Okay.
crucial information of my life or not. If it's a big event in my life, I will remember that I went through that.
Okay, you're better than me. I don't remember shit.
No, if imagine you got like 3 years ago, you got a big promotion. You will remember 3 years ago you get a big promotion. So for
Not
future
really.
you, it's a big past event. It's not like
This is,
hitting your toe on the couch, right? It's like imagine you win the lottery tomorrow, and tomorrow you tells you win the, you know, like, you know.
Think
I
of it
wouldn't
this
remember
way.
the date.
Yeah,
Think of
go
it
ahead.
this way.
Go ahead.
Certain things stick out in your memory if they matter to you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
How many stories from the previous campaign do you still remember?
Quite some.
The latest ones and the one about the what's the fucking name? The one with the knife.
Yep.
The wedding.
And you
yeah.
remember how we caught the
The wedding
one
planner.
with the knife?
You.
You.
Yes,
You.
the answer was author.
But did you want to say something, Zoe?
Yeah, he asked Rook, this soldier, what was his name?
Celis Bartley. The commander of the Hell's Marchers.
Damn, that is still a good name.
Silas. Why? What information did you need?
You somewhat resemble him. Could it be your name is Zwei?
Yes. Did he spoke of me?
When he came back from his travel to the future, he collapsed onto his knees and he was in tears. He basically uttered your name. Then I remember him getting up, approaching his soldiers, and he mentioned something that I still remember. He said, "My brother Zwei has the compass. We'll intercept it. We'll get it from Alkenstar before him."
The compass. Oh, does he mean the pocket watch?
Mentioned something of the sort. There was something that was basically being. It was a word that we kept hearing from the soldiers. A compass that they were searching for as part of their mission.
Hey, Baba.
Yes.
How risky is traveling into the future?
Oh, incredibly so, because the future's not certain. The past
What
is more
is-
stable because it's already happened.
And how insane would one need to be to travel 10 years into the future?
Insane or ambitious?
Both are
Why
treading
just
on a
Why just
So-
laughs?
thread.
Like
So,
that's
reckless.
that's both those words fit.
Because I have an idea. And this is the only lead we have about Celis. And whatever the hell he's gonna get 10 years, or maybe it's already happened.
Are you thinking about playing with time, Steel?
No, I'm planning to go into the future and see if the future me has seen Celis.
Ace scoffs at you when you mention that. Good luck. The place has been destroyed.
Ah,
After
Not to
his...
mention,
Yeah, go ahead.
not to mention, this leads to an unfortunate cycle where one goes into the future to find out something. Something happens, therefore another person goes into the future, causing an endless cycle of people referencing themselves back and forth until someone smart enough kills somebody.
are you suggesting we kill Celis in the future?
No.
Okay.
I unfortunately can't suggest that we kill Celis, because I have a deal to find them. What happens afterwards is up to Zwei.
Mm,
Otherwise, my idea would be very simple.
which is...
If it were even a possibility to go back in time, which according to Ace it's not, I would just go back in time to the point that he was going back in time and ambush him there.
Does it require our bodies to be at the time?
Yes.
Mm,
You need to be at the same... Basically, you're sending only your consciousness back to your location at the time.
mm,
That's why, sometimes when some people lose their parents when they were still young, they basically send their consciousness to their child selves so that they tell their
Aw.
parents that they love them.
that's all they did?
That was simply
Well, they
part of
can't
tradition.
change.
No, I know they
They
can't
can't change
change
the
the past, but if I were one of a more malevolent sun dancer, I would probably, gain information, then send it back to my past self, and then.
I mean, we never thought of using it to go to the future. We only ever used it for going to the past. Plus, I mean, back when I was young, I performed it as
So,
well.
are you perhaps the last lineage from the sun dancers?
The only two people that you would probably know to know the Sun Dancer ritual would have to be me and Ace here.
Alright.
But yes, Zwei. So you are indeed the person that Celis was talking about then. Before he exploded and destroyed the ritual site, I remember one of the things he mentioned was that he wanted to save you.
Here I was trying to find and save him.
Whatever fate that happened to you in those 10 years that he saw then, I don't know. If there's any sort of hint or possibility, it might be at that old fortress.
Well,
How funny
Where
would
is
it
this
be?
old fortress?
What did Baba say?
How funny would it be if he went to save you from me?
well, that didn't work out at
So
all,
I
did
just-
it?
So I just turns to Baba when she said that.
Baba will just kind of shrug. We don't know yet.
Mm. Anyways, the more immediate threat first.
Threat?
Oh yeah, the guy that you made a deal with. We said his name and he's gonna send a package.
The priest?
Apparently he doesn't like it when
What do you
people
mean?
knows his name.
He was just a priest from Geb, wasn't he?
No, he was something much worse.
Oh.
much worse. Much.
You see Rukthar basically going, Dad, I don't think he was just a normal priest. I think he was something else entirely. It's just like, I'm kind of not used to you talking again, Rukthar. And well, I didn't know that you knew a gay little dance, big bro. Fuck off.
Okay, now I wanna see the dance.
No.
Perhaps
Well-
Gary. No, Flinch. Which one?
That's Gary.
Gary.
So,
Gary.
Yeah.
Gary would love to
Ace.
see that, wouldn't it?
Baba, yeah.
I know you're the most protective over your siblings. I plan on taking Rukthar with us when we leave. He wants to see the wider world.
Not you too, Rukthar. Don wants to leave and now you want to leave?
I would be willing to trade something for your consent.
Oh? And what do you think that would be?
Oh, something you'll want very dearly and then regret having.
That is?
The fact that your father sold out Mikthar and knew she was coming, and therefore blamed the death of your mother on her, when in reality, she's not even dead. You've been blaming her the entire time and being the most horrible little shit.
What? Father! This is nothing I know of. I don't know anything about this. All I did was sign a deal.
That you couldn't read.
What do you mean?
By the way, we went and checked. Your mother's grave's empty and was never occupied.
Still looks away.
So I think it's in everyone's best interest if I take Rukthar with me.
Yeah, you see Ace just like pondering for a bit. And then he turns her like, Father, I trusted you just as much as I trusted Mother. It seems like this entire time both of you were lying to me. From now on, I'm going to make my own decisions. And I'm gonna let my brothers make their own as well. Fine, Baba. As long as you can stay, as long as they'll be fine, right?
I promise I will protect them to the best of my ability.
Good.
Oh hey Ace.
Yeah.
Don't you want to tell your dad you're married?
I don't think now is the time for a happy celebration. Like when you said you're married, Rook actually looked like he was about to like congratulate him, but Ace looks too pissed. Ace looks too pissed, and then Ace just like leaves.
Understandable.
And you see Rook here.
Imagine,
yeah.
imagine that you miss your son's wedding.
You see Rook here just feeling like a bit bad, and then he's just like, thought I did everything to just protect the village. Protect my
Oh, you
family.
did. But you sacrificed your family. This guy went mute. Had to feed you. That one doesn't trust you anymore. And Shudan.
I think Steel's forgetting that the thing works on empathy, not on suffering.
It's empathy directed toward him. None of this information was going to affect how he thought about Steel.
Yeah.
More
guess
importantly,
I was too short-sighted.
it sounds like you're going to have to start over on figuring out how to fix this place if you ever intend for them to come back.
Suppose. Well,
Then I'll look over at Rukthar for a moment. Well, there's the blessing from your family to go.
you see Rukthar like look at Baba and then just nodding. But Rukthar actually approaches his dad and is like, Dad, I'm sorry. I should have told you. I should have told you that when I saw that person, he seemed off. He seemed different. But I didn't realize that that's not what everyone else saw. I thought everything was normal. I should have told you that it felt weird to me. That everything else didn't seem right. If I did that, maybe you would have changed your mind. It's fine, Viktor. This is my sin, not yours. And then she's like, go, your brother needs you. And then she's like, well, I think my brother can handle himself. I'll just stay right here where it's safe.
That's smart.
Don't worry, I'm sure he went to go get some advice from his husband on how to be on his knees. He'll need it for when he apologizes to Mikthar.
If he ever apologizes to Viktor.
Oh, now he's the complete asshole, and Baba put him in that position to make him realize what an ungrateful little shit he was.
All right.
Oh wait, before we leave, Steel's gonna say, hey, if we do manage to save your village from your very short-sighted decision and potential destruction of this place, make sure to worship Leaf Day with your empathy. He still leaves.
What?
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 Yeah, I'm trying to feel Leaf Day empathy.
And Leaf
I
Day.
smacked the back of Steel's head. It's directed at you, idiot. He doesn't know who Leaf Day is.
All right, to me.
And when you walk up to someone and say, you should appreciate me, that's not how it works.
That's not how that works.
Rook is actually very confused at what's happening. And then like,
Don't mind him, he's an idiot.
yeah, it's like Rook is like, no, he's the funny guy in their group that, you know, like, it's like the jester or something.
He can take a punch.
I can take more than a punch.
He actually, like, Rook actually punches you.
Was it like a
Skipping Steel
yeah.
across the pond to the other side.
I'll just take it, I guess. I'm not sure.
I've been meaning to ask, whose lost child is this? He's pointing to Steel.
That's an adult
it's
man.
Baba's.
It's a good thing I'm not yours, because holy shit, this is more dysfunctional than my family.
He is. Wait, this is not an Iruxi child.
No, it's
I'm
a
a kobold.
kobold.
Oh, you're kind. I always thought you were just Iruxi children.
I mean, I could be. Actually,
What?
not this family. This
What?
is a dysfunctional family.
What?
One dysfunctional father is enough.
Steel, shouldn't you be organizing patrols and whatnot?
Already done it.
And being a good leader?
ongoing. And also, I don't know the time.
It's
What is the time
afternoon.
for?
It's already
It's,
like
uh,
around. I think that's already the point where it's already getting to nighttime, and you guys do see that a lot of the people have already
make your-
been like sent into the houses and stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, a lot of
Is
them have
there
already been in the houses.
Is there a spot that is not crucial or populated at all in the tribe?
Hmm?
Like there's
like the
no
farm area.
the farm area, housing, none of that, just land, unused land.
I mean,
Like an empty spot in the.
outside in the desert, I guess.
I'm gonna ask Leaf Day if this package will arrive directly to us or to Rook. Or
Oh,
to Rook.
Oh, it's definitely gonna go after the kid.
Oh,
And then babushka.
So if we bring Rukta outside of the village, we'll receive the package outside.
do we want that?
Must
I
like
turn and look at Victor.
I would like to minimize damage to the village as much as possible.
yeah. What about Victor?
Yeah.
Babushka, do you have something big that might protect this boy?
Something that might protect the boy. Give me a moment to. Actually, I do have a spell that will.
Because
Help.
he's not hard to hit, if you understand what I mean.
I think you underestimate him a little bit, but don't worry. I promised that I would take care of him. And I always
Also,
follow
out of
through on my
out of character,
deals.
I've been waiting to use babushka for forever.
And Baba immediately know who you were talking about too.
Yeah, but I needed a point that makes a little bit more sense because we've been working together a little bit since the heist. More.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rookthar actually is like going, Father, you still remember where the Hellmarch's fort is? Yes, I do. Then, if the thing is after me, why don't we go there? That would at least minimize, that would prevent damage to the village.
Yes, but then we would be
The night
in
creatures.
and also we would be in unexplored territory. I don't think anyone here knows the ins and outs of the place.
I have
He
an
does.
idea.
What
Steel,
is
get out the communicator.
I pull out the PDA.
I'm gonna call a little helper.
Yeah. And yet
Is it working over here?
Yeah.
Is there signal?
Hey.
Hello.
Helper, I have a new face for you to register with Steve.
Oh?
And then I'm going to point the communicator at Rookvar.
Alright. Brown. Pink. Ooh, rounder and pinker steel. Got it. Beep 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 beep.
And taller. He is taller, right?
Well, he's only seeing the face right now, so
Alright. Alright. It's inputted
Now.
with Steve.
All of us are recognized by that mechanical monstrosity, which means if we go into the desert and follow Steve around waiting for the package to show up, Steve will attack the unknown entity.
oh,
Yes.
And
So
then
that's my plan.
I agree with this plan.
Rooktar's like, is it really safe? Did that thing make me so that Steve won't hurt me?
I have connections.
Does everybody call that thing Steve?
Oh yeah. I mean, we kind of go there back and forth a lot, and we tend to avoid him. But we've kind of just nicknamed him over the years Steve.
Alright.
We have someone on the inside who can tap into Steve's brain.
Oh,
Is that really how that works?
Yeah, we were put on the
Technically speaking, yeah.
we were put on the
I
pass
thought
list.
we gave a password.
Yeah,
That's how. Okay, alright.
But
We know the
the
password.
thing
Do
won't
you
give
remember
the
the password?
password.
No, I don't think anybody remembers the password out of character.
It was gargoyle something.
God,
Was
husband.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh.
was Gargoyle
Gargoyle
Husband.
because Steel changed it.
No, it was Baba who gave the password.
Oh, it was Baba who gave the password. Okay.
Yes, because it needed to be something stupid no one would guess.
All right.
And Gargoyle husband was the
But it
stupid
also
thing.
needed to be something that would stick out forever.
All right. All right then. Okay, but I guess I'll still. I guess everyone should still be on guard here.
Oh, of course.
Oh, most definitely.
All right, we should hurry then, before the night hits.
To the sand skimmer.
To the sand skimmer.
The
Ma-
Batman noise from the Adam West one.
It's been so long.
And he's just like,
since
Mom,
I-
we're-"
I asked sorry. Oh, sorry.
yeah.
What?
I was gonna ask him. Does he still have? Are there still like any spare message scrolls around?
I have a few with me. I have 3.
And does anyone else in the village also have any?
Ace should have one. I always give him an extra,
Alright.
just in case.
All right, that's all. It's like in the event something does happen here, when we're gone, we need to know
Alright.
immediately.
I think one with Ace, one with us, and another with Mikthar, maybe should be okay.
Okay. Mom, catch. What is this? A message scroll. Okay, I think I got it already. I think I
A
understand.
bomb.
Does she know how to use it?
The bomb scroll.
And then
Of course she knows how to.
she turns around to you. You, magical boy. You know how to use these, right? Of course.
No.
No, not him. Steal and swat the back like no. The other one.
And then she's just like, I'll figure it out. Shouldn't be too hard. No different from shadow artifact, I believe.
Worst comes to worst, that's Ace.
Oh yes.
Alright, so you guys basically head to pretty much just the desert area.
To the sand skimmer.
The sand skimmer.
And yeah, we go there. Yeah.
To Steve.
Alright.
And in the road, I am impatient in character, and I just give was it Ruktar a piece of paper just to see.
Yeah.
It's like, please draw me as at the best of your capabilities.
Alright, he
Do
tries
that right now.
Yeah, well, you guys are like, going your way headed towards Steve. That's when he's like basically asking Ruktar.
Yeah.
And then Ruktar's like, oh, okay, I'll try. Then he pulls out like charcoal from his like bag and he starts basically trying to etch a drawing of Viktor.
Are you doing a pose, Victor?
No, he just sits there like naturally because
Okay.
he doesn't have facial features too. I mean, he does, but it's behind a plague mask, and he will not see. I don't know how he sees. Yeah.
I
so,
mean, he
no.
might.
So he
Yeah,
basically
he will just sit there plainly.
So as he continues to, as he's like catching there, watching you guys are also seeing that it's already like headed towards nighttime, and around after that, like while it's already night, you guys are already like, I'd say you guys are already slowly following Steve, just staying
Oh,
within his
yes.
range. Is that correct? The plan?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, you guys are following Steve, and all right, as that's happening, yeah, he gives you the sketch. It's not the best kind of sketch, but it's kind of like think someone who just got into art school kind of sketch. Someone who just started art school and they were an amateur. What they
I mean, it's way
tried.
better than than what I could do probably.
Yeah, but then he basically
Steve
gives
wants
you
to look at the picture.
it just shows like it just shows this very skinny, like it's a rather skinny person, tall, like with tall limbs, like a tall body, tall limbs, and like has long, very like quite long hair, has this very has this very has this very soft expression, and, and a face full of like kind of like solace, kind of like almost like nostalgic face, and then yeah, he just hands it over to you.
Hmm. Yeah, and I don't know. Imagine just, I don't know. It's just he's just sitting there for a bit in silence. That's all. This is a big inward moment. Nothing else.
Hmm.
Are they gonna pay him?
Yeah.
He just did a commission for you.
Do you think there's enough time to do one thing with Rukthar?
Which is
I want to test out if he can see invisibility. We know he can see the true form of things, but can he see through invisibility?
how are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna ask Baba if she wants to see if Rukthar can see through invisibility.
Yeah, but how are you gonna test that? I mean,
She has an invisibility spell.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not going to spend it right now when we're about to get attacked by something.
that's fair. We get this
You know,
later.
I'm happy to experiment with the capabilities of his vision later.
All right, later it is.
all right. So,
Oh, we would have rested at this point, right?
yep, I will give the full rest for everyone.
You know what? I should give this big boom gun to Rukthar in case of emergencies.
It's
Does he know how to fire one?
Actually, no. You know what? Let's give him something safer.
like he basically
not-
when you gave him the gun, it's like he's like, oh, don't worry, I know how to use Alkenstar guns and ammunition.
Oh, good.
I'm a merchant, remember? I've traded in these.
All right,
That's
I'm
good
just
to
gonna
hear.
give him the big boom gun to Rukthar. Can I do that?
Yeah.
The answer is no.
No, you don't do it.
Maybe
Like
because
you don't
I'm
need to.
speaking
You don't
the
need to
wrong
do it in the game.
Ah.
Basically,
Okay.
right? So, as you hand him over the gun, that's when you can kind of like when you hand him over the gun, you notice that the barrel of the gun, suddenly an eye is already there, and it's just opening.
Huh?
It's a mimic. I
No.
slap it.
As that happens, you just hear like this weird thunderous sound coming from outside, and you hear
Something
like
here.
you hear basically Steve ramping up and beginning to like as if he's like about to fight something. And
Okay,
then
you know what? I'm gonna throw the gun at Steve.
What?
no, the gun the eye on the gun is gone already. It just basically appeared there for a bit, and then
Oh,
I think that means he what's his name saw us, knows where we are.
but why the gun?
and let me just load you guys into the map.
We're about to get a kaiju fight with Steve and something.
On this day, Squad 69.
There's the Grim Buster.
The
Grim Room.
Rukthar, who was driving the ship, stops the ship, and then you guys head outside.
The outside. What's outside first?
It's just sand.
It's just saying.
Then-
You
You
still
know
need to
what?
head
Yeah,
outside to
let's not-
see either way.
Let's not fight on the ship. That would be a horrible place.
Wait,
Alright.
does Ruktar have dark vision?
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay, okay.
Who doesn't have that vision? I wonder.
I think everyone here does.
Anyways, I shall load the map. And as you guys basically get onto the get up on the get off of the ship, I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide where do you guys want to get off each. You see basically from the sand, you see a bunch of arms just coming out and just crawling out. You see a bunch of you see a bunch of armored individuals. All their armors are all red. So
Are these
Ah.
Absalomian soldiers?
yeah, you can see the crest and flag, like some banners of Absalom on them. And then they're basically crawling out
Those who
of the
died
sand.
during the fight, the war they had going on.
Is this due to the wellspring? Or Vorstanen? Can I do a roll to figure it out?
Yeah. What kind of role do you try to do for that?
I don't know. Let's see.
But I will put everyone into.
I guess Arcana? Medicine? Nature?
It says, hang on. I need to put Steve in the party.
Yay!
Be
it's on
the
our
quiet
side.
Steve.
Alright.
Wonder if he also has the resistance to physical.
Why
Hope
do
so.
they have the wrong names?
Karen White.
Board, did you
Hungry
ever
alchemical
expect somebody to use Steve as a weapon?
Nope. I did not. I was not expecting that
Do
idea.
you like the plan, though?
That's perfect. Don't mind the names because it's been correct. It's supposed to be Hell Marcher White, not Karen White.
Where do I go to roll my initiative because the thing didn't pop up?
Is it not there on the side?
In
I
the
don't
bar that
see
says,
Baba at
it's
all.
not in the bar.
I don't
in the bar
think
that says
they.
not
Yeah,
Garnet, and I don't.
Yeah,
Oh, I did.
yeah.
Oh, it's because I
That's right,
didn't
Liz.
have Baba in it yet. Okay, there we go.
Baba acts outside of
Here we
initiative.
go.
There you go.
Baba does what Baba wants.
All right.
Backs out of turn.
Then let me roll for everyone else.
I'm just hoping that Steel
How many?
and me, there's not too many enemies between me and Steel, because I might let Steel hand act before me then.
All right. This
Go first.
is quite a lot of them. We begin.
Let's believe in the power of
Then
Steve.
let me unpause. Then let me play the music.
Ah, it's that one. That's the problem.
Let's see here.
Can't hear it.
Maybe we should grab some AoE options, right?
I have AoE in the next round, not this round. This round I will cast a simple spell, then it will trigger my stuff for next round, and I'm gonna go Kunga Bunga.
All right, Zwei, you go first.
Go ahead, Joy.
Oh,
You tumble through.
I kinda,
Oh,
I
success.
kinda, oh, well, actually, Steel's perfect position. Steel is right there to shield off Baba and this flank. Perfect.
Nice.
My main priority is this dude. So
I know, but I mean, if you protect the casters,
It's also
then the
up-
casters
it's
can
also
be
up
fight
guard.
unbothered, you know?
Yep.
I can only have
White
one
probably has
reaction
the attention
then.
of these two here.
Ruktar will do his thing at the end of the round.
Yes,
I think Steve has the other three in the rear distracted.
Oh, he should
sure hope
have
so.
what's it called? Off guard on him.
All right, got it. I will put the off guard on him. There we go.
Ooh. That's the off guard animation.
Stand ready.
Critical hit. Ooh.
The finisher too.
Pretty cool. Damage. 35
Ooh.
Oops.
damage. And they're off guard once more.
Oh.
And then something
Because
else.
it's a-
Oh,
because
right.
it's a
That's
critical-
critical
because it's a
specialization.
critical.
Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Dueling parry.
Pare.
And that's it.
All right. Next up is the the one of the whites. It is gonna charge forward its steel,
Huzzah.
and it's gonna go ahead and swing its longsword at steel. Yoink! Ooh, miss!
Wait, why is it 26? Ray shield. That's fine.
And it tries to, since it wasn't able to hit, it's gonna go ahead and try to claw at you with its other arm.
Come and get me. Dang it. It hit me.
Well, you did ask him to. All right, damage. Will you shield block?
No.
All right, take the damage.
Tamagi.
You got damaged, and since you took the damage, please fortitude.
Hua! Hero point! How am I going to hero point this?
Right click it, and then there's a reroll.
Right click it. All I get is extrapolate a fan pop-up message.
Ah, never mind. Just click the fortitude again.
Okay.
Oh, still fail.
Oh.
At least it's not a
What?
crit fail. At least it's not a crit fail.
At least it's not a crit fail.
All right. You
What
as
does
it as its claw touches your flesh, you feel as if it's draining your life force. You're drained one, and it has gained 5
Continue.
temporary HP.
Okay, at
Oh,
least we
boy.
know that it can do this.
Oh, I need their claws, man. Yes, please.
All right. Next one is Steve.
Steve! Oh boy, Steve.
Steve whirls up. There is one that is close enough to Steve. Critically.
Oh, we didn't get a close up of Steve from the thing.
No, it didn't appear. But anyways,
Oh shit.
Wow.
he just goes. And then
Steve's
after,
bad, yo.
and then after that, you guys suddenly see the claw that that he stabbed the thing with, the syringe claw that Steve has. It's pushing in the liquid in the syringe into its target, and then let me roll a 1d6.
Gonna go explode.
Number 4.
4. Fire. A total of 64 damage. Oh
This
shit.
thing is now in fire. Yeah, you see this thing just burning, and basically it has died.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Steve
It's a
go.
good thing we didn't- It's a good thing we didn't fight him.
That was just his first attack. You see Steve going.
Alright, that was the first attack. Oh,
Okay,
shit.
hang on, it's not following my camera. Hang on, let me go ahead.
Yeah, that was one shot.
There we go.
The critical hit shot, but yeah, it's crazy.
Hey.
And remember, a crit is either a nat 20 or 10 over the AC. We don't know what
Yeah.
to roll.
It's a like you see him whirling up a bit and then yeets
Yeah.
a bomb.
Well, all we know it hit on a 36. But what kind of 36? We don't know.
Alright, let's see. Which bomb did he throw? Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh.
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 No damage.
Huh?
Oh.
It throws a poison bomb at the undead.
Ah.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Don't use poison.
Last thing Steve does is he's now cooling down. Alright. It's this one's turn. It's charging. Towards Baba on top of her house. And swings towards Baba. Yoink. Miss. Tries another swing at Baba. Hits the second time.
Okay.
For 14 damage. And then Baba, Fortitude saving throw. Alright. Baba has been drained. And this one has gained some additional HP. Then next up is Viktor.
Yeah. So, let me see. I was thinking about doing something, but I was like, nah, I don't want to do something. Yeah, how far away is this guy? 40 feet. Oh yeah, I can do that. Go. I'll just pew pew at the guy, and I will do this. Hiya.
Alright. Dame.
And then I will shield myself.
Nice. Shield.
That was it for my first round.
Alright, next one is this one. It shifts over behind Zwei.
Oh no, now I'm flanked.
But instead of attacking Zwei,
They have brains, look.
it lets out a very loud screech. And
That's my opinion.
It's me.
there you go. Will saving.
Oh.
Is that enough?
It looks blue.
No, everyone, I need, yeah, that's a success.
Oh,
but
everyone?
Yeah, it's everyone's within range. Rookthars is surprisingly
Wow.
not in range.
Am I in
It's a
range
loud
then?
yell.
You're in range, yes.
Eh? Okay.
Really?
It's a loud
One
yell.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me think about this.
Mother.
Let me think about
How
this.
did you? I'm the one getting point blank yelled at. Why are you guys failing?
The last time I did the hero point on this kind of stuff, it didn't affect me. So I'm thinking if I should hero point here or not. Nah, I'm gonna risk it.
All right.
I have not rolled anything higher than
Baba as
5.
well. You have to roll the will save as well, Baba. All right. Baba is okay. So the ones who got success, you're only frightened one. The one who got
Lord.
failure is frightened 2. Then for Victor, it's
Wait.
frightened 2.
Oh, it's here.
Yep.
Actually, no, I don't think a 17 would have saved my ass with it.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't do hero point. I literally got an item for this that I'm gonna rub my thumb on next turn. I got point of comfort. Oh yeah.
Right?
All right.
All checks and.
Do you have anything against it?
Nah,
in my turn, in my own turn.
Does my martial aura plus one?
No.
It doesn't reach me.
Your +1 is not enough, I think.
Oh wait, this is already with the +1. Oh,
Yeah, I already see the inspiring martial stance.
low rolls today, huh?
All right. Next up is Steel. Your turn.
Amaton, the one behind Y.
All right.
Since I already have that. Sorry, not the one. Where's my long distance taunt? But yeah, taunt that one, please.
All right.
The one behind.
Will save and throw,
Y.
right?
Yep.
$29.
That is a succeed.
It's still -1 at least.
Yeah, -1
something.
and +2 against you. Yeah, go ahead.
And now I will rallying charge onto this guy.
All right.
Baba and the house is one and the same, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can. I'll move the house out the way. Or
Okay.
wait, it's bound to me. I think.
I'll move it here. There you go.
Okay.
Because I kind of want to aim it so that I can target the both of you.
Yeah, Baba is the point of
Yeah, that's
reference. Just use
Okay,
Baba
that
as the
makes
point
sense.
of reference.
Alright. Hammer! Yay!
Damage.
Yay! Oh.
Whack.
Bonk. Bonk. Hammer.
God and Jesus, please!
You know, maybe it's a good thing that soldiers aren't here right now to see this.
All right.
Wait, I got a new status effect by the way. I don't know if this was supposed to happen or not.
Which one?
Which is
I got a -2 penalty to saving throws against drain life.
No, that's because you got the crit fail. That's the effect of the crit fail.
okay.
From the
Alright.
scream.
it's okay. Within
They attack.
9 more turns, I can gain 1 HP.
They're gonna try.
Oh no,
to
no, man.
attack.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of my fear next turn. It's fine.
Well, they tried to attack Steve. Nope, they're not hitting Steve at all.
Oh shit, a 22 doesn't hit Steve.
All right, next up, this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Steve is, meaning business.
He's here to sell some Bitcoin.
Steve is here to take some asses and kick some names.
God damn, he missed still.
Even with a flank.
Right?
Steve.
Now
Sorry,
aren't we
Steel,
glad that we
replace.
didn't fight?
Steve. Yes, I'm very glad that we did not fight Steve.
All right, Baba's turn.
Also because it's a golem, I don't think either of us would have damaged him.
No, I have the electric hammer. I could do some damage.
I'm gonna cast Summon Fey 3.
Oh yeah, is your rose rapier not a magical item, Shadow?
I think it says it has invested in it, so I think it.
It might be, yeah.
What do you want to summon?
Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy.
Tooth Fairy is not as useful right now.
Yeah, it is a magical weapon.
Oh, so that means we can beat up Steve. I'm not sure we can.
Or,
defeat
any
him.
other golems that we. Finally, I can do something.
Hey, remember that gargoyle husband episode? That was a
Yeah,
pain.
something down there. Give me just a sec. It closed the menu on me.
Okay.
I hit the button again. There it is.
It's back! It's Charlie! The unicorn!
Charlie!
And then I will command it.
Alright. Heal. Ooh!
Heal.
Because they're undead.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. Heals
Oh
ev-
shit. I
Oh,
am in the healing spot.
I am
Oh.
just out of range, luckily. Holy crap.
I targeted it.
Yeah.
Wait, would this
Crit
hurt?
is not Le Rouge.
It would hurt me. Yes, I am undead.
Alright.
Crit is not Le Rouge.
Roll the damage and healing.
Le Rouge was just all shining flame.
I mean,
Goodbye,
I got
everybody.
resist 5
Alright,
against this
so-
kind of stuff, but that's not resist all.
Steel gets healed by that, and the others are all damaged. Damage. Damage.
Okay, let's
Still
see.
alive.
The wellspring.
Oh, no, so another one. Damage. And
I like the little green effect when they get hit with it.
That's a sound.
Heal.
nope, no wellspring,
Shing, shing.
no wellspring effect activated right now.
Alright.
That's my turn.
I've been rolling for wellspring and nothing. We have not fallen into any of yet.
The mana wastes aren't
Really?
angry right now.
Yeah.
The dice gods are mad at Steel.
All right. This one is recognizing the threat.
Damn, these are smart.
Try.
Undead.
Yeah, they're all wearing red armor.
There's still Absalom Knight. Just dead ones.
And I would like to keep them dead and us alive, except for Victor.
I mean, I'm animated. That means I'm kind of alive. I think before death where I am, right?
You know what? For the sake of argument, sure.
Nah, I was just wanted to mess around, man.
It's actually gonna try to do something very
Also, I don't know how to select the spread, but you can get rid of it now.
okay. Got it. There we go. It is gonna go over here.
Do you need to be pure heart to ride a unicorn?
You need to be a virgin.
Damn.
You still a virgin? What did
You
do?
all were there when he was doing a
Oh,
creature
right.
beyond this plane.
All right.
So you have one confirmation that he is not a
forgot.
virgin.
forgot that happened.
Yeah, they're aiming for Baba.
Oh shit.
Oh,
okay, no.
dear.
Let's see. Was it this one?
Intercept. Deal. Protect your
Intercept
cards.
strike.
All right, you take the damage instead of your. Okay, got it. All right,
Protect your ward.
plus
I
your
take
level at
damage.
least.
Gain resistance to all damage against triggering damage equal to 2 plus my level.
so it's gonna be -8 then, -8 damage.
I'm wondering. Can I?
No, you already
You only have
used
one reaction.
intercept is already a reaction.
Okay, that's fine.
All
You
right,
have one thing that triggers something else, right? But that's the one thing. This is
I
it.
have this as well, so it's going to trigger this.
there you go. 22. It's gonna go
Set the
to
disarm.
It has a
Deal.
sword, so I can disarm that, hopefully.
Well, attempt to.
Yep.
You have to roll.
All right. You can now attempt to disarm.
Huh? Athletics, okay. Wait, hang on, This guy. Okay. Okay, disarm,
need this one without
athletics.
range.
That's a 22!
Success.
Nice success on the disarm. He is
You
now
weaken your grip.
disarmed. We get rid of the longsword.
Shouldn't I be reducing more than 2? Should I be reducing 8?
Oh yeah. We heal you. No, because the 2 is from your damage resistance. That means you heal by 8. There you go.
Alright.
There you go.
E.
Next thing it does, it's gonna attempt to.
Where
I
up?
need a way to mitigate critical damage for intercept strikes.
He basically does a quick step back. Next one is this one. It's gonna try to grab hold of you. Why? 21 against your fortitude. No, you're fine.
National space.
It's gonna now instead try to claw at you. I think this is gonna hit even if you use nimble dodge.
Yeah, it's
Equal.
still 2 above.
Alright. Damage. Alright, Zoa, you have taken 13. And now you are gonna have to do this one.
Fortitade.
Is this a poison?
No.
Form of poison? Alright.
It is stealing. It's life stealing off of you.
You're fine.
Oh well, attempting to life steal off of you.
Alright. Why? Back to you.
Do I have enough? Yeah, with a regular hit. Right. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if it's enough. Ugh, come on.
Nope,
Take
still
9
laughing.
damage. Alright, I hit, so everyone in this circle have 4 temporary hit points.
Yep.
From rallying charge. I forgot about that.
Success.
Done this earlier. You should have done this first.
Alright, you now have panache. And he is off guard. Roll the damage. Nice damage.
Yeah, I tried to put the unicorn in flanking, but not enough battle mat.
Not enough.
I
Should
imagine
I?
whenever Zwei does a
It is
stab,
dead.
there's a
So
rose.
as Zwei, as it's falling,
Gonna explode at me.
just before it like just before it's like collapsing onto its knees, it just screams out. It just screams out, "Sally!" and then swings at you.
Save me?
No, it screams out, "Salis!" and swings at
Wait, what?
you. Yep.
The spirit of vengeance against Celis.
Then it just dies.
It's got that horror movie villain Last Strike.
Wait, so was that him? Was that him like thinking I was Celis and trying to take one last stab, or he's remembering Celis's last order, which is to kill?
Up to
Either
you.
is possible.
Up to you.
Oh
Up to
my
your
You can
interpretation.
interpret it any way you want.
Ugh. That's all my action.
All right. Let's go to
But you're not even licking yourself, you're licking the mat.
this one. This one is gonna go ahead.
Here.
Swing at steel.
Alright. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Oh my god.
Damage. The shield
What's
block.
up, bruh?
I already used my reaction.
It's the start of the new round, so.
I thought it has
Wait,
to
no.
go to
It
me.
has to go
Oh, yeah,
back
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
first. Yeah. All right.
It damage.
Next. Swings again.
Yo, when does the quartz thing starts to heal you?
Every 1 minute.
So every 10 rounds.
Every
he
10
gets one
rounds.
he gets one.
It will be
HP.
8 more turns before I can gain 1 HP.
You know what? Maybe I can heal you next turn.
That's great for out of combat, but like in combat.
In
it
combat,
doesn't-
no, it's not. It's
Oh
not
no,
the
I
best.
will try to heal you if nothing crazy. I mean, depending on depending on damage in the beginning of my turn.
You guys just hear.
I
Uh,
will take whatever healing that I can get.
It's more like it depends on what my AoE thing is gonna do at the beginning of turn, depending on if I'm trying to kill or heal.
Alright.
Steve woke up and chose violence.
As he should.
you, you see, you guys
Steve's
see.
like,
him.
get off my property.
Then the next thing he does is do it one more time.
He has a reach of 10 feet too. Oh my god.
Look at them arms.
Long arms.
It was a good decision on our part to not fight this thing head on. Near there.
It's just continuing to wail at the thing.
I think that
Holy
thing would
shit.
cost us a lot of spell slot to beat.
Oh my. And
I think I will go down
Flattering
first. Hope.
Just overkills
it's
it.
crit. It's crit. Come on, it's crit, man.
Shit, you're not
It's fine,
going
it's
down
fine.
first. You belong to me.
You guys just see Steve like rip it apart.
Hyunk.
Steel is rip apart. Baba Yaga. Hell no. Men.
Hey, get up.
Get up. It's not lunch break yet. No, you don't have breaks. Who told you to
Don't
sleep?
worry, I'll find a different kobold's lower half and sew it back onto you.
Steel, you see this?
Oh my god.
You see this particular Hell Marcher knight doing a different stance with his sword.
Do I recognize it?
No, he's holding his hand. He's holding his long sword with only one hand instead of two, and then he swings at
Okay.
you.
Oh.
Oops, I actually clicked the wrong thing. He swings at you.
Oh man.
Hits you.
Okay.
Just for 8 damage. But then he uses the what do you call this momentum of his sword to be dragged over here, and as he completes
damn.
his spin, hits Victor.
Whoa.
Oh damn.
Wow.
He
It's like
became
a...
Oh,
Damasia.
Wait, was that a pirouette? Did he just do the masquerade sword stance? I read that feat.
Misses though.
My shield saved me.
The shield saved him.
No Demacia for you.
All right.
And then he proceeds to fall.
Noxus.
As he's continuing to swing, his last swing just goes up towards Steel.
Alright,
He
give it
just
to me,
conti-
baby.
He's just following the momentum of his sword,
God damn.
and you just see him.
Yeah.
You just see the sword fly away into the distance.
Damasia, you are not.
Listen,
chucked
man. This is funny, man. This is like, wee.
All right, Victor, your turn.
You know what's also funny? I know it works on me, but when I read the frightened 2 part, right, I'm like, you were gripped by fear and struggled to control your nerves. I'm like, what nerves?
It's purely mental.
I know, it's kind of funny when you read it, right? It's like, what the
Hang
fuck?
on, I gotta lower your frightened. I forgot this didn't
Wow.
auto go down.
Wait, I still have
no.
one too.
What do you mean? It shouldn't frighten at the end of my turn?
No, I got rid of one of it, basically.
Oh no,
You have
I'm
2
frightened
levels.
0 now. Oh, for some reason.
Let me add back one.
Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I want to keep it fair.
Go ahead.
And this will trigger, yeah.
What is
Alright.
that symbol?
Everything in
Nope.
20 foot.
All right. Baba, Steel, Zwei.
Yeah, everybody got way too close. I'm like,
Let me check if it hits this guy. Hits this one.
I didn't get close. I didn't move.
You didn't
came
get-
yep,
here.
you got way too close.
All right.
Reflex save for everyone.
Wow! Oh my god!
Listen, man, but you not making this safe is just vengeance, man.
All right.
I
Zwei,
shall end in flames.
Zwei
This
is
is my
fine.
karma.
Zwine jumped at the right moment. Steel and Baba just take half damage.
And then the other guys.
Oh wait,
All
no,
the
it's
enemies, you know?
actually Baba actually takes the full damage.
Yeah,
Well,
fail.
let me check for these ones.
Is there a feat or something that can help me take magic damage or something?
There is.
Yeah, it's called defeat.
No.
I forget.
You have to
Alright.
get something that reduces force damage because it's based on whatever element it is. You're
Yeah.
not just gonna get something that gives you resistance to magic.
What the
Not
fuck?
resistance. I'm mainly looking for like intercepting strike,
These are
but
some nimble
magic.
dead people, man.
So this one, the one that was like spinning around, just jumps jumps
Mm.
in time and completely avoids.
fuck,
One
man?
of them takes full damage, the other two half damage.
It's
Oh,
because of
man.
the sword. He's not proficient in the sword. He needs to be
I think I need to do some damage, man. Sorry, the healing has to wait.
That's fine.
Oops. Sorry. Let me get rid of this one and this one because one of them's supposed to be just
Let me
half.
read the thing again.
There you go.
Let me check. Let me check if I remember this correctly. Oh yeah, I can make 3 templates and they all have 5-foot emanation. So yeah, okay, I remember this correctly. I don't think I can hit. Oh wait, this one is dead or not dead? Which ones are dead? Oh, this one's dead. This one is not dead.
Well,
Okay,
technically they're all dead.
so I guess this one. Ah yeah.
And
And
Baba
I
takes
select
8
this
damage.
area. Oh.
Steel takes half the.
No, not this area. Yeah.
Yeah, Steel takes half damage.
You
There you go.
give it to me.
It's
sorry.
country music. Actually, no, I like country music. It's pop music.
All right, what kind of damage do you do?
I actually end up doing both, but I need to select. But I'm also selecting my areas. I'm selecting this area, so he gets hit. This area, so he gets hit, and this area, so he gets hit.
All right,
And the thing.
all right, roll damage. I will just roll
No, oh yeah.
Great.
roll damage first, so
Okay.
I'll do their saves afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Nice. All right, so let me check their state fortitudes.
I forgot to do something before the spell. Oh well.
Fail. Success.
I need to
okay.
roll. I needed to rub my coin, so my fear was gone. Oh well.
All right, this one takes full damage.
Mm-hmm.
This one takes full damage. This one takes half damage. All right.
Hmm. And what are we doing here?
Was that all your actions?
No, there's 2 actions, and I only have 2 when
Yeah, when that
I'm
thing
in
happens.
the first round of the state. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Next up is this one with a unicorn. It swings at the unicorn. Misses. Misses the unicorn. It's gonna try to scream at the unicorn.
You're gay.
Nothing happens. It's gonna run over here.
Low.
Would that count as a manipulate action?
Yeah, running is technically ow.
It's like it only triggers when like they move during like while they're in front of me. I think.
All right, Steel.
Or does it count? Or does it? Can I use reactive strike if
Yes.
if someone's moving
Yes,
towards me?
towards you. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, okay, all right.
Mm.
Basically, the moment he went here, it should already trigger.
All right.
All right, go ahead. If you crit, you stop him from moving there, and he'll end up getting stuck here. That is a crit.
Where do you think you're going?
Roll damage. All right, he's damaged,
Also off guard.
and now he's stuck here. You stop him from
Where
running
do you
there.
think you're going?
All right, Steel, it's still your turn.
Alright, I'm targeting this one for my shielding taunt. So here's the taunt. And ta-ta.
Which ones are you targeting? Which one are you targeting? The one in front of you? In front of Baba?
In front of Baba.
All right.
Yes.
It has failed.
Failure.
Nice.
Okay, and then I will
Failure.
inspire Aura Stance.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a good
Nice.
speech you just gave,
I'll take
Captain.
that. What? How do I?
It becomes a 20-foot.
Okay, Zua, you're in it, so doesn't really change much. Okay, I have one more action, so I'm just going to whack this guy.
Go ahead.
That is the wrong thing. This one. Hiya!
Damage.
Hiya! Better than one. Better than one. And
That's just a low roll, or like I thought it did more.
it's 1d8 plus 4 and 1 electric. So I roll a 3, so plus
Oh,
4,
okay.
that's a 7, and electric is 8. So 7 plus 1.
Alright, next turn.
I need the striking rune, I believe, to upgrade the hammer. Weapon potency is to increase the hit. Striking is for. Oh, am I getting the other
First
way
need,
around?
first you need to get a potency rune in there to make room for more runes, right?
Yeah. If it becomes a
put more
plus
than
2,
one?
I can. You can put
Oh,
more than
maybe.
one. It's just that if it's a plus 1, you can only add 1. If it's a plus 2, you
Alright.
can add 2.
Baba's
so on and so forth.
turn.
All right. First off,
Cackle. Alright, nice to
I'm
sustain
gonna use
the summon.
Cackle to spend a. Yep. And I'll use the summon first.
Heal once more. Nice.
Oops, you got too close.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was expecting this.
You haven't taken.
The thing is, I can't stop mine though.
You haven't taken any. You haven't taken any damage yet, so you'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Well, I've seen the
Victor.
future. I took some damage. I saw the future, man.
Alright.
Wait, I thought the 30 foot
I got-
animation is by the unicorn.
No,
It's
no,
fine. I
not
get
for
minus
them.
5 on this, so I only take 7. It's fine.
Alright. Damage to all the undead. Let me target. Right, like that, like that, like that, like that, and like that. There you go.
You also get healed, right?
Yep.
And I
yes, we
take
do.
5. And I take damage. Well, it's fine.
Alright. So damage. Damage.
Wing.
Damage.
Ding, ding, ding.
Damage.
That one's almost dead.
Damage to Victor.
Yeah.
Heal Baba.
Desto, not feeling good.
Heal
Desto,
steal.
okay, 2 of my Desto.
I was expecting to kill 1 or 2 last round, but no. The
Oh,
things
boy.
were not so
And wait, I
I
forgot to
mean-
add one.
For undead, they're pretty tanky. At most, they have 67 hit points based on this dude.
You guys hear
Well, they
hear
are
a sound
knights.
like when after Baba casts the spell, you guys hear a sound of like something getting hurt, like it goes rah, from coming from above the boat.
Above
Oh.
the boat. Oh, this?
Yeah, on
Or...
So he's
This
not
one.
behind.
Oh.
Okay.
On its turn, basically it was climbing here, and because of the
okay.
heal, Ruktar was aware. So Ruktar he's aware that it's there, so he's probably gonna do something. All right, Baba, it's still your
Okay.
turn.
Yep, let's see. Not feeling good. Not feeling good. At death's door. Okay. The turn order.
More quick question.
Yeah.
If I were to use my intercepting for, do I have to spend time to get up the boat, or will I just go?
You'd have to.
So I have to take my time. Okay, so I can't just go up. Okay, got it.
Yep. You're not gonna like teleport.
I'm gonna cast
Fly,
a
Stu,
spell
fly!
out of my staff.
All right.
I'm not sure how to cast a spell from the item.
Well, which spell do you want? Yes.
I want to use the Spore Shepherd staff to cast Protector Tree at level 5.
All right, let me put in.
And put it right behind us right here.
Oh. I should have put it here. Protector tree, right? Which level?
5.
5th level. Protector tree.
But in the form of a mushroom.
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 It's a toadstool.
Mushroom time! Mushroom time!
You can only cast up to the rank that you have access to. So only up to
Okay,
3rd
I
rank.
didn't know how staves worked that way because I've never gotten a staff that I couldn't just cast the things from.
Yeah, this
So
one's
I'll
like a
cast it
higher
as
level
third
stuff.
level.
All right, 3rd level. So Protector 3. I think, and go ahead and look at, I move it down. Move. So weird. Let me just grab this. I manually put it.
I'm imagining Baba Yaga just cackling while a menacing tree appears behind her.
The thing I really like about Protector Tree is if the tree survives to the end of combat, if it's in an
Stays.
area it could live, it just stays.
Can a mushroom
Reforestation.
survive a desert?
No.
Ah,
Maybe you should have made like
Too
a
dry.
protector cactus.
I can't. Cactus ain't no fungus.
Oh, that's
There you go, Protector tree. You, which one do you want? Where?
Putting it in the, level 3, it takes up a large space, so the 4 spaces behind us.
Got it. And then it's
it's a better
gonna.
version of my intercepting strike.
Ooh, okay. Alright, so the tree is now there. Anything else?
I can't see the tree if you placed it.
I don't
Same.
think it's gonna. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't appear physically. I have to basically like note it. Just note it.
Okay.
It doesn't
is there
have
a
a
way you could
physical
just draw something to fill up those 4 squares so I
place.
can see
Ooh,
where it's adjacent?
I'm gonna draw the tree. I'm gonna draw the tree.
Mushroom.
No. I'm drawing the tree. Let me draw the tree. Okay, why do I have so many people selected? There we go. Here we go. Time to draw the tree.
Are you drawing with a mouse board?
Yeah, there we go. It's a tree. Ah.
it's a mushroom cloud. They just exploded now.
It's a
Aw.
Doom Shroom from Plants vs. Zombies.
Dun, dun, dun.
There we go. Here, there he's there's.
That was 2 actions. With my last action, what?
Shield. Look.
Hey, I know that one.
Giving you +1 circumstances bonus.
All right.
Hey, it literally saved me last round.
Oh,
so-
question. Does
It's a good spell.
the
No.
circumstance
Yeah.
bonus stack?
No,
Or can
They do
it
not.
stack?
no.
And I mean,
Oh.
it's
They
a one
take the
cost count.
highest,
They
right?
take the highest. Yeah.
So you can't stack like multiple. Alright.
No, we
Y-
can't
y-
stack yours and then steals and then
You
your
can. The only way you stack is if they're different kinds of bonuses: circumstance, item, status, and condition.
Oh, okay,
attribute.
okay.
All right. Different character's turn. It is this one's turn. It's gonna
Oh, he's still alive. Ah, lol.
going
He doesn't
forward.
have a long sword.
It's gonna swing. This is the one that got disarmed, so it's gonna swing its hand at Baba.
Square. squaring up at the
90,
old lady.
Hits
that's
and
fine.
hang on, the interception from the tree can also work as well.
Yeah, I'll let
yeah.
Steel go first if he wants.
Go ahead.
I can. That, and then I think I can use my shields. The third action to disarm his arm. Sorry, was it the
Can you
second
That
disarm
one?
the
doesn't
arm?
work.
Disarm the arm?
Oh, you instead grapple them.
Yeah, I grappled him.
Yep.
Look out, he's armed and
That's another reaction though. You already used the reaction, so this doesn't work that
Ah, okay.
way. Sadly.
Never mind.
It's not chainable. But let's see. Yeah, you can just reduce the damage. So it is since it's 10, since how much damage was it? I believe it's like oh, no, I didn't roll the
I
damage yet.
reduced 8.
So you
Alright.
you reduce it by 8. So
Alright, so you reduce it by 8.
by 8 and then by
by 2
2 because
And then the
no damage. You
no
take
damage.
no damage.
now finally Steel, you're now in the position of the gargoyles.
You're now the
I
gargoyle
am
still.
the gargoyle. The gargoyle husband lives through me.
At the beginning of the third round, you just hear Ruktar shooting. Pew. He's shooting from like, on this side, and then this thing just falls down here. Right. Am I right up here? Alright, Zwei, your turn.
Hopefully it stays that way. But that's still
The hit.
yeah.
Alright.
Still up.
It's still alive.
Not anymore.
Oh,
Not anymore. Crit. Damage.
let's go.
God damn, you destroy it.
I was just thinking, like, come on, where's his swordsman damage at? He needs to roll a crit again, and then
And once again, as
Oh my
it's
God.
falling down, it screams out in a screech ungodly. Salas! In a screeching kind of like manner, and swings at you as well. Yoink.
Lord. They do. Oh, they missed.
Yeah, they missed, and they just collapse.
60 feet,
What
30
is
feet.
that? The... Oh, no, it's at death's door. One act left. Prefer not to waste time moving, so
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Hitting far.
wait a minute. I thought I reloaded. Why is it asking me to reload again?
Don't worry, there you go.
Ew. Oh no.
Aw.
Bang!
Well.
Misses. You just hear the ting sound of Steel's armor as your bullet bounces off Steel's armor.
Well, it's just a miss. It's-
Yeah, it just hits off the shoulder. Ting!
okay. Alright, that's all my act.
Alright,
Mm.
next up is this one up here. It is gonna go for Baba. as it assesses threat. Swings its sword.
Oh, critical.
Nice.
As it swings the sword, its sword gets stuck on the ground. As Baba and her hut just jump up.
Chicken dodge.
Chicken dog. Next thing it does is it picks up its sword and does a quick hop backwards. Assuming a stance. Over here. Ow! This fucking mop keeps hitting me.
What happened?
There's this mop mop. There's this mop that someone left behind here, and then for some reason nothing happens, but the mop just falls over and hits my knee, and I'm like, ugh.
That's just a ghost.
It's a ghost. The ghost is like hitting my
just
knee.
whacking you right in the knee.
My knee.
The spirit object.
You know, it's
I have
just
a
his way that
spirit.
he's just finding someone else's bee's knees.
All right, you know what? We'll make you a character sheet later, okay, Ghost? We'll make you a character sheet later so you can play.
He wants to play path.
Bert, it's Bert.
Goddamn, Bert. All right, damage. Let's see.
Wow.
Oh.
All right. Once more.
If he's not dead, I think he will be
Dead
before the
again.
end of this round. Yes.
Once more.
Guess who's dead? Dead again. Dad is back. Hello, friend. What the fuck, man? He dead. Yep.
There we go. And after all these ones were dead, you guys just see Steve continue to walk forward.
Continue marching. Yep.
It just leaves. Steve just
Makes his round.
leaves.
It'll do well, if the fight lasts long enough. He's gonna come back.
He goes back into
this side.
circle. He goes back in a circle, low. All right, this one is gonna swing at Viktor with its claws because its thing is missing.
Why do you have to my pets?
Misses.
Aha.
Quickly. Moves back.
What the fuck?
It begins to do a running charge towards Viktor.
Huh? They're weird, man.
It tries to do
Drop kick?
a barrage.
Really weird.
Hands.
It's wailing at you.
Let him roll a 1 and hurt his fist.
Wow,
That's
misses.
not- that
Just
one-
roll.
that's
It
still-
just rolls. It
Hey.
just rolls past you forward in here. I feel like the intercepting tree doesn't need to intercept anything because it's not. They're not hitting.
Listen, I'd rather it be here and not need it than the other way around.
True. All right, Victor, your turn.
So Victor just says, disgusting ghouls. And then does the same thing again as last round, targeting this guy over here, this guy over there, this guy over there.
All right. Womp womp.
Dead.
You know what? Yep. And then I choose this one. It doesn't matter because it do both because they're amped right now.
Yep. Roll the man.
Alright, let's see. Dead.
They
Only these
I
three
did do
left.
probably a lot again. This is less than before.
All right. I will now roll their thing. So that is
And one more guy. Yeah. Oh wow, they're rolling. They're rolling kind of good on defense though.
this
But it
one
makes sense.
takes full damage.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
As this one dies,
I was trying to do everybody, but I
screaming out
needed
again.
this one to take full damage.
it's screaming out against
Silas.
swings at Baba. As for its last movement, before it collapses, it's
Oh,
Baba,
here.
and it just
Protect
collapses
the
into
tree.
itself. Protector
So
tree
the tree will
intercepts.
take 13.
The tree takes the 13. All right. Yep. That leaves 27. I mean 17 health left for the tree.
Yep.
Then this one takes the additional the half damages.
So that would probably just leave one, and then I still have one action left.
And
That's the last one. That's probably gonna stay alive.
But that one's probably going to swing on
Yeah.
you.
it's dead.
He's
It's gonna
dead.
swing.
Dead.
Yeah, but they
as
get
well.
the swing when they
Yeah,
die.
I know, but I got to do what I wanted to do. I just need to hit my
Yeah.
last attack, and then we're fine.
All right, it's gonna swing at
As long as he
you
doesn't do
with
something
just the
crazy.
claws. Nope, misses.
Yeah, that's
Yonk.
all according to plan, perfectly. And I'm gonna barrage this. Wait, let me check what type of it is set on, because I can change type of damage with some stats. Let me check. Right now it's set to bludgeoning, and the other one, yeah, it's better. Yeah, I will not have it on mental against these guys. It's on bludgeoning. Yeah, that works better. So I will mental image project some like whatever things at him.
All right.
Mind shift.
Yeah, because I can change it between mental and bludgeoning.
Alright.
Blech. Only 6. He might live.
Yeah, it's live.
And he lives.
Yeah, he was the
Okay.
one that needed to take the most damage, but he got lucky by rolling a success.
All right,
So,
Steel,
yeah, that's
your
what-
turn.
And now I power down again.
I will, as usual, shielding taunt.
I have one.
Yes.
How long does the effect of me getting -2 my saving throws against drain?
As long as you're feared, but you're no longer feared, so that should be gone
Oh.
now.
Okay, thank you.
All right, he is gonna do a will saving throw.
That's fine. And then rallying charge in front of Baba. Die! Criminals come.
Demacia. No.
Why? Why?
So
After all the decoration.
Steel.
Demacia.
So
Yeah.
Steel, as you miss with your hammer, you suddenly hear in your head,
Yeah.
Leaf, they say, Steel. Try to recall
Yes.
your kill steed.
I will
The weapon.
recall the kill speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
pull out the
see
kill steed.
you see Leaf there, your scarf basically
Uh-huh.
wrap around towards your hand, and she herself turns into the kill steed.
Oh.
Wait, does this mean I don't have to fetch kill steed from
Yes.
Nifty?
Yes.
She becomes the
She
the-
basically, since she has formed enough time with she has spent enough
But-
time with Killsteed, she can now transform into both the Killsteed and the crowbar.
By the way,
why
Steel
why
should
the
be rid of-
crowbar?
The crowbar
get
was
rid
here
of-
this whole time. Well,
Steel should have been rid of fear, right?
yeah, the fear should be gone now, but it
Yeah.
still missed earlier.
Still, like,
Alright.
still got a nat one.
Or you
Alright.
know what I got a
It's very
flashback
nice.
to when
What?
you did that?
But
Fucking Baldur's Gate 3 right after you get your first tadpole powers. That won't work. Try something else.
yeah, And then here, you now have Killsteed in your attacks now. You can use her.
Oh, but I ran out of actions.
No. This is
What?
basically accounted as a reaction.
Imagine,
Oh.
imagine you just
God failed
thought,
me.
you just thought about having it, right? So it appeared, so you didn't take it out.
Alright. Damage.
That's petite.
It is.
And the same thing. It's gonna swing at you.
All right, come at me.
Oh, it did. It came
Since I
alright.
taunted this one, one sec. Where is my mitigate harm? Mitigate harm. Mitigate harm. Oh, it's only for critical hits. Oh wait, critical hits.
Mitigate none. But anyhow,
Unfortunately, you moved away from the mushroom. The mushroom cannot protect you.
It is okay.
but yeah,
You have your crystal stone thing.
yeah
That
you-
will
you-
heal me in 7 more.
I mean,
But
the
yes.
fight's over. I think.
The
Yeah.
fight is over. Yes.
Yeah, so you'll be
the
fine.
fight is over.
Relax.
I just need a total of 72 minutes to fully. Wait, no, 72 minutes.
Yeah.
I need 18 minutes to fully heal.
Yo, this reminds me of the endgame monk I had the last campaign. Like every round, heal 20. You're like,
All right. So you have all of them there basically, and then Rukthar is like leaning over from up here, and he's like looking down towards you guys. Are you guys all right?
I told you
I
we'd protect
think
you.
so.
We're fine. How are you
I'll-
up there?
I'm all right. And then as you guys are looking up, there's someone next to him,
No.
Oh shit.
uh-oh.
and he's just like,
Ah.
ah. I should have gotten rid of you when I had the chance. And Ruktar's like, huh? And then he basically moves back. I simply do not enjoy the feeling of being seen. You guys just see him like basically like walk slowly towards Ruktar as Ruktar is like going down into this tent area and just throwing stuff at him, and he's just avoiding them as he's walking there.
Intercept 4?
Yeah, you can climb up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up there.
I'll take time, but I will reach here
Yeah.
eventually.
I'd say Baba and Baba and the hut are there pretty
I
fast.
think I
on the
have
way.
something for that.
What do
Let
you
me see.
Yeah, Zwei is pretty fast at going up there as well. It's just Steel who's gonna be the last one to get there.
I will be the
I
last
will,
one to be there.
try to, how do you call this?
Use the plank.
Trip.
Oh, I
The
thought
other
you. Oh, okay.
It's been a while since you used the blank.
Oh, you move him. Okay.
I tried to trip because again, this arm shove, reposition or trip, and I tried to trip him.
Yeah, target him.
Oh wait, I forgot to target him, but I think
Either way,
I don't think
23.
20 is enough.
No, but
Yeah.
he does feel that he's being tugged, and then it's like, oh wait, I remember you. And then he's just like, ah, interesting. Interesting.
Turns his attention to Victor instead.
How are you? Wait, what's his
Old
original name
friend.
again?
Vorstalin.
Vorstalin.
How
No,
are you?
or-
Forstalin.
Mhm.
How are you, Forstalin?
I see the idiot has been spreading my name already. It's
No,
not
we have our own ways to find out that you're called Vorstellen.
You guys see him actually jump down.
Uh-oh.
Man,
Yeah, I tried to provoke him to not
We just-
lose our asset.
I mean, that's true, but also, we just came up here to protect him, and now
Yeah, I
you're by
know.
yourself.
So I just stalled for time, to refocus,
Yeah.
regroup, whatever.
You guys just like, as he like basically descends down, you guys then see him basically reach out towards Victor and just grab Victor by the neck, and then he just
Hold on.
yeah, he's next to the tree. He's
Yep.
next to the tree that's still there.
I'm gonna turn to Rookfar for a moment.
Yeah.
Get ready to take off at full speed on the ship.
Like he calls out to Steel and Zwei. There's Zwei, Sir Steel. Cut the rope there so that the sails can unfurl.
What was your name again?
I don't want to leave Victor here alone, though.
What was your name again? I swear I've seen you somewhere.
I said to keep my name out of your mouth.
I just said, what's your name again? That's not your name, right?
It's Anbod. Nothing
Ah.
else. I see that my brother has left an imprint on you as well. Really?
Oh, you mean the more powerful one?
Do you mean this? And I just swipe at him with the claw arm.
Keep away of me. That mutt is way more inferior than I am. And then he's just like he's like avoiding you touching him. Get your filthy paws, get your filthy hands off me. This is premier. This is expensive.
And well, I am still, reaching for him with my claw hand. Does anybody else want to do something? Because I have a
Is
follow-up.
the ship ready?
I have a.
Yeah, so I
I was gonna.
Oh.
I have the grapnel.
Yeah.
While
Hey,
he's got
we
his
had the
arm.
same idea.
Yeah, like what he's got his he's doing that with his arm. He'll try to swing at it.
I wanted to say, move.
All right, so Steel. Oh, Forbidden Thought. You're gonna try to. Okay.
Yeah, well, I was waving my arm at him. He tried to dodge it. I also cast this because I don't need much to cast a spell, right?
So go ahead. Let me go do a save.
Please let him not roll high enough.
Rolled very high.
As you're
Plus
trying
10.
as you're trying to tell him to do it, you dare give me a suggestion?
Uh-oh.
No, I was trying to not to do the opposite, right?
And then
No, quite the opposite.
And then, alright, basically, what do you do now, Steel? Do you cut the rope?
I'm cutting the rope, but
Why?
if we use their concept, they will become stronger, right?
Depends.
Well, what if we use the direct opposite of their
No,
concept?
this was
on
the
them?
opposite, actually. There was removing an option. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, but he rolled critical success.
I know.
It just pissed him off because the way Victor said it, because the way Victor said move, it sounded like a suggestion to him, so he did get annoyed by that.
But first, I'm gonna cut off the ropes.
Why? What do you do?
Oh my god.
But
Yeah,
I'm
swing
preparing for
the-
the last one.
Yeah, I swing the grapnel at Victor's free hand.
All right, Victor,
Arm.
you notice that Zwei is about to thing, and then Ruktar
Do
just
I throw something?
Ruktar, who seems to be holding his hand up, like checking the wind, then yells out to Steel now.
Ha! I cut it.
You cut the
At the same
rope.
time, I throw.
Yep. And then Victor, you see the grapnel headed towards you.
Don't fuck this up.
Well,
Victor,
then first, as a reaction, can I cast something as a reaction?
go ahead. I'll let you.
To do this, to try and push him off me while I grab the rope.
Alright.
I hope he doesn't, cause...
Oh,
yes.
He,
Pushed 5 feet away from you.
Fortitude.
he got pushed. He got pushed back, and then he's like, yeah, he got pushed back, and
Then
then
I
you
grab the rope and we go,
yep, you grab the rope, and you guys just
Meow.
head out, and then you just
Hold on.
yeah, go ahead.
I had a thing.
Oh,
Go ahead, Baba.
Okay.
So as he grabs the rope and swings away.
Yeah.
Oh, one
Oh.
second.
Let's see half. Oh my god.
Yes.
I was saving that spell for sticky situation though.
Oh, he's gonna impale the poor Stefan.
Not me, right?
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
then I waited until you grabbed the rope.
Yeah. And then
Because a unicorn's horn is considered both holy and ghost touch.
yeah. So as you
Oh.
as you guys just as you guys are like already speeding away, you guys just see Vorstil impaled by the unicorn after he got pushed back, and he's
By the
just
way.
and now he's being like hugged by the tree as well.
He's pinned to the mushroom.
He's pinned to the mushroom, and he's just like,
Between the mushroom and the unicorn.
you guys can see that all of the eyes on all of his wings have this angered expression, and the wings are just
Holy
flapping, and then you like steal you just hear Leaf Dish saying, like, I think you pissed him off.
I'd be impressed if he wasn't. My reply.
I
out
have
loud.
one question, Rookthar.
Yeah,
Does he bleed?
yeah,
He
I
bleed.
can see him. He's bleeding.
Ah.
So yeah, that you see, he seems to be, even though you guys like met Antraken and like dealt with Antraken before, where he can just move around without any problems, you can see that he's still stuck there, as you guys have already sped away. Vorstil is just stuck there to that tree.
All right.
The unicorn will disappear in like 30 seconds, but I mean...
Yep.
It'll slow him down.
Antraken has the power of PowerPoint slide, animation slide. Vorstalin apparently has necromancy, power of misdirection.
Suggestion.
I don't know. Suggestion.
Well, he might also not be
Maybe.
able to phase through it because of the unicorn's horn being ghost touch.
Yep.
Maybe he
That is true.
suggested. Maybe he suggested those dead men to arise from the grave.
But
That
then
is possible.
if he could PowerPoint slide, right? Why wouldn't he just PowerPoint slide when Rukthar was in front of him?
He didn't PowerPoint slide. He just was
Walk
there.
towards him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
walked
Because he
there.
was trying to
Yeah.
make a point.
Yep.
Mm, that is true.
But then we interrupted him.
Yep. So yeah, that happened.
That
Yeah.
happened indeed. Did
Congratulations.
anyone?
Congratulations, boys. You've learned one of the joys that I still feel after all this time.
Which is
That is.
Making so-called omnipotent beings realize how futile they are.
Hey,
Man, it
Good.
disrupted my loot session, man. Before the period, I was yanking all the shit.
I noticed.
quick question.
I didn't have time to loot the last three, man. Damn it.
Yeah.
Quick question. Is anyone imprinted by Vorstalin?
Maybe,
The
Mhm.
mushroom.
maybe me. I don't know.
You
Maybe
guys
Is
are
Andrew.
there
there.
more than one?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we Yeah, maybe Ruktar got imprinted.
Maybe Rook, maybe me.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like-
didn't I have
Alright.
like a mark on my back? I forget which one it was though.
It was a fingerprint.
We didn't know, right? Like,
We know the symbol. It was a fingerprint, but we don't know who it belonged to.
yeah.
Wait,
Uh,
did I miss that part? What? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Eh,
weren't there.
Yeah,
When it
something's marked me, and the only person who's touched me
was Nicholas.
was Nicholas.
Physically, anyways. Yeah.
Physically.
Hmm. Okay.
But I mean, one thing at a time.
Yeah. So as
Also,
you guys
not
are,
to mention,
yeah. Go ahead.
he's a being of suggestion, meaning that his influence is based on what you think he can accomplish. The fact we beat him means that the idea he can be beaten is out there now.
Hey.
He reminds me. He reminds me of that. Are you guys up to date with Bleach?
No.
No.
No, sadly
Bleach,
no.
yeah.
There's
I
a guy
read.
that can literally. There's literally a guy that when he thinks something, it becomes reality, and he becomes so feared of one thing that he thinks the
Right,
opponent becomes
that
a
guy.
monster that can kill him. So he gets killed by the monster that can kill him.
But yeah, one of the things I will say, one of the things that pisses him off the most is the fact that Victor said move and he did move. That pisses him off so greatly. He is mad about that so much.
Oh wait, first
We're gonna
I
be
moved
seeing
him,
him
and then
again.
Baba Yaga moved him with the unicorn. So there was two people that
Yeah, but
moved
you-
him.
Yeah, but you told him to move with like a
I know.
mental command.
Yeah.
Actually, I was trying to prevent him from moving with that command, and then after I tried to move him off me with the spell. Yeah.
But yeah, that definitely pissed him off. So he's definitely gonna have something against Victor right now.
Yeah, I would assume that, but I was like, let me just do everything to get attention away from this guy.
Yeah. Anyways,
You know.
let me go ahead and wrap things up because it's already like 12. So as you guys are like headed back towards like, and then you hear Leaf just say, I don't sense him close anymore.
That's
Wait, couldn't she
good.
like warn us that he was coming?
I mean,
What?
she did warn us about the gift, which is these.
Yeah,
Then she basically says,
I mean,
she ends up like saying
yeah.
as well, like, I could have warned you that he was already on the boat, but my energy when you reclaim the form of one of your cherished items gets spent quite so much.
Okay. So that's the limit.
We
Alright.
require more empathy.
I
Think of-
require more empathy.
I'll let you think of it as basically as a reaction to do an extra attack.
Oh,
Mm.
okay,
She
okay.
requires more good vibes.
She requires,
She requires
more good
more
vibes.
vibes.
But yeah, she
You know what? If we're all about empathy, this might carry some empathy.
low blunt.
No, it has to be empathy for
With steel. It has to be steel, related with
okay.
steel, sadly.
Okay.
I mean,
I
you can
mean-
stuff Victor in there, I guess.
No.
I mean, Rookthar is probably pretty looking at us pretty well at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
Trust rating goes up.
That's another one.
Social link.
Social link. Ching. Appear. Do you see the tarot card appear as well?
Thou art I am thou.
But instead of a tarot card,
So,
you get
yeah.
a harrowing card. All right. So yeah, that's as you guys are like headed. Where are you guys headed now? Are you guys headed back?
I imagine we would
Yeah.
head back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
still
it is
nighttime.
nighttime after all.
Yeah. As you guys are headed back, you guys do receive a message from the crew, from
Oh, no.
Mixar. Mixar mentions that they encountered some few undead soldiers, but they were able to deal with it. It seems like it wasn't the full force.
The majority came after us.
Okay.
Yeah. There was
That's
just a
good, that's
few
good.
of them that basically popped up there, and then Miktar mentioned that it specifically mentioned it seemed like the corpses of soldiers that fell there way back then.
Yeah, Absalom.
Yeah.
How many times can a corpse be risen?
As many times as you can stitch it back together.
Okay, I guess we're gonna burn those bodies when they get back then.
Well, it's usually
Yeah.
hard. You have to go through concerted effort to reanimate dead that have already been animated.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
okay.
burning them's not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Like, you'd have to
Double
imagine
tap.
as well. You'd have to imagine as well. You guys kind of like sliced some of them apart, broke of them apart. Do you think? Do you think Volstalin will bother like having to reassemble them?
I
They
mean,
would
he has
probably
the
come
power
back weaker.
suggestion.
They'd probably come back weaker too. Then they're already
Yeah,
kind of
but
worn out.
that's still annoying to deal with. If we can reduce his numbers,
That's
that'd be
true.
great.
I think you guys can
He'll
get.
come up with a new plan.
Yeah, I think you guys can also
They'll
come
be
up with
back.
how he acts basically.
He's especially going to try to
maybe.
get back at Victor because he acts like a petulant child. He focuses on whatever has offended him the most recently.
Yeah.
At least it's not
That is
Rupter
true.
anymore. Gotten his.
Hmm.
I mean,
So-
it seems to be easy enough to piss him off. Just say his name.
So
Listen,
you
man,
guys
Give him a suggestion.
If he comes after me personally, right? I will use it's gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna use my I helped you in the future of the past kind of thing. And then his honor maybe will save me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like because
you're gonna mind game him. You're gonna mind game
Yeah,
him.
I gave him the idea of
you did
using-
help
yeah.
him. So
like yeah, so
he might feel like he owes you.
Goddamn.
he seems suggestible enough. Suggestible enough at
Oh,
this point.
the
You-
fact
You
you're
took his suggestion.
the fact you're fighting him with his own concept really probably pisses him off.
I mean, that's one of the problems with being related to a concept is you are then at the whim of that concept, which that's why Baba, when she heard like, oh, he's digging into belief, Baba's like, that is a poison well.
Gestures to lift the.
Because
at this
the
point,
the
at this
big
point,
thing-
right? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
the big
Continue.
thing is all of these guys are relying on concepts that other people feel, which is the exact opposite of how Baba views power. She believes power should come from the individual and you should not rely on anything else to supplement you, because then it can be taken from you.
True,
Fair.
true.
Hmm.
But yeah, that does give you guys kind of like also a hint in terms of the tapestry
At this point, I
entities.
start to wonder something because they were around for a bit now, right? So I wonder if
Yeah.
anybody of the previous campaign was maybe a concept creature that, was in plain sight. Except for
Anybody?
Leaf, of course.
Well, Leaf there was the obvious one.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you mean like the other characters or and
If there was
things?
anyone or anything else that that we're gonna face probably now.
LaRouge!
No, LaRouge is not a concept. No, LaRouge is not a concept.
He's a
He is a
creative
disease. He is a
Creative
disease
thing.
that
He's
must
a
be
plague.
destroyed.
He's a plague. That must
I'm
be
working on it.
He is a
Must be true.
disease that
Well,
must be
but,
called
uh,
from existence.
mean,
You know what?
imagine-
I would hire the tapestry to destroy LaRouge.
But if it's like if it's about belief and being a concept, there's maybe some characters that fit in that profile.
There are a few I would say that
Yeah.
could fit, but I don't think they are.
No, but I'm
Me.
just that makes me think.
Otho would be the exact fucking opposite because he was a lot like Baba, where
Mm.
he didn't believe on relying on other people.
Mm.
Otho was especially against gods.
And then talking from my own experience, I wouldn't take it too far fetched that maybe. Oh no, I mean, all right, yeah, no, never mind. It was because the leader of the fucking sisters was Liefde.
It was Leaf there.
Otho-
Bunch of
indeed.
mimics.
Otho wasn't against all gods. Otho was against putting
The good
your
gods.
entire fate in the
In-
hands of gods.
Yep.
Like he worshipped Ergothoa, he worshipped a deity. But he did not believe that your deity like is going to plot an entire course for you, and that like they have your fate in their hands, and they're going to take care of you.
Yep.
Mhm.
But yeah, it is. You guys do have already like some interesting stuff, interesting developments for the story, and yeah, that's why a lot of those soldiers that you guys just defeated kept repeating Celis's name.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Maybe Celis betrayed them, and that's why they're dead and buried in the desert.
I wouldn't say buried. I'll say left forgotten.
How do you feel as well learning that Celis, the troop that Celis led, is called the Hell Marchers?
Cool as fuck. Time to
Well,
rebrand.
I
spots
feel like
tonight.
there's a meaning to that. You know, the path to hell is paved with good intentions, and I feel like him having good intentions, you know, he's marching to hell with that. Does that make
Well-
sense?
Well, now you guys have another point of interest to look at, which is the fortress.
Also, we got to use Steve.
On our side,
Giving clutch.
Good stuff,
Steve.
man. Steve was the bee's knees.
God, Steve was scary to me. In my head, I was like, "Oh shit! Oh shit!"
One hit, gone. Oh, it's dead already. Shit.
The funny thing is, if you guys worked with Steve and it wouldn't have gotten desperate, I think Ruktar was going to use the cannons on the ship.
Damn.
There's
Oh.
cannons?
You
Oh,
think
wow.
they don't have cannons? They have cannons on the ship.
Man,
Okay. I thought these were simple sand skiffers. They're just, go to point A, point B.
They have cannons that shoot what do you call those? Those.
I mean, it's the mana waste. You need
Yeah.
defense.
Fair point.
Let's see.
And specifically, you need defenses that don't rely on magic because it's inconsistent.
Well,
Hmm.
here's another social thing that you might wanna. You're probably gonna have track of, Steel.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Let's see.
Another tracker.
Let's see. Leaf Day is currently comfortable with your group. Antrakin is neutral as usual. And well,
Wait. 1 second.
he's writing it down. He's taking
yeah, and
notes.
one of them
God.
is pissed, and one of them is pissed as fuck.
Yeah, and Vorstellen is pissed, especially at Victor.
Nah, I'm innocent, man. I just say his brother took control of me or something. I don't know.
He
That's
also
funny.
doesn't like it when you compare him to his brother.
Yep.
So he's even
the,
he's even doubly.
he's the middle child. I understand now.
Yeah, he is kind of the middle child. He is the middle child. Oh my god.
What do I even name this?
Forstellen?
Comfort level? Comfort
Mood.
levels. Good
It's
enough,
you
I
could
think.
just say
trust
mood.
level,
Mood board. Their mood board.
relationship meter.
You
Their
could
mood
use like
ring.
Mood
multiple-
rings.
Their mood
Yeah, you
rings.
could. I was just saying you could use multiple colors for mood ring stuff. Yeah.
Lift the.
Hey, you seem to have gotten Leaf Day to be both comfortable and confused. Because
Yo,
honestly,
forget.
even if I was in Leaf Day's shoes, I would be confused at this idiot that I'm bonded with. That
Yeah, but don't forget, right? Leave the bonded how long ago with Steel in game days? Like 4 or
Couple of
something? Is it?
days.
And so since that time,
practically a
from
week at this point.
he facing us towards she suggesting something to help us.
Hey man, if she's gonna stick with us, I want her to put in her work, and we're
Yeah,
gonna
but-
fight against her siblings. So I'm like, we need to power you up, girl.
Yeah,
mean, you just- you
I
just-
think
you
that
just
still
let the
confuses her because
I wonder.
even
No,
yeah.
I wonder out of character how Rukthar saw the sword appearing in Steel's hands. Did he just?
Oh, you know what? Let's not ask him that.
Do you want to know?
Started crying.
Do you want to know
Out of
how it
character,
looked
out of
like?
character, I
Do
want
you
to know.
wanna-
Out of character, I want to know.
Okay, do
You
you,
know
want to know
what?
out
Sure,
of character?
I am morbidly curious.
All right, so the way, so to Ruktar, because Ruktar sees things as they are, to Ruktar it appeared to Ruktar as Steel was swinging this tall lady.
Wait, we have become soul eaters.
You were swinging this tall lady around. That's what Ruktar saw.
We literally are now in soul eaters.
Like, just imagine. So basically, Steel, I want you to imagine, like, this is what Ruktar saw. Because you know how mimics would, like, change their shape to take form, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, this is how you gotta imagine.
Swinging
So,
a nun at people.
yeah, you're literally swinging a nun at people. And, imagine, so she's changing shape as well. So she's basically doing this, where she's just like, you're holding her by her legs, and she's just like standing straight, and then she's moving her hands like that
Putting
up
her
to her
arms up.
head. Yeah, putting her hands up like that to like be pointed and stuff. And that's basically what Rukthar saw you doing.
Like in my head, I was like, either he still swings her around, or Ruktor saw her coughing up the weapon to give it to Steel and then putting
No.
it back into her
No,
mouth
because
again.
she
I
was
like, either one of
changing.
these two, yeah.
She was changing her form to be like the weapon.
God.
So you,
What if I put in a shield in there? Would she like curl
I'm
into
gonna-
a ball?
I'm gonna go now, guys.
all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bye,
I'm gonna head out as
bye.
well, guys.
Good night, guys. Thank you.
Have
Hope you guys have
fun.
fun. All right.
Yo,
See y'all
Good night,
later.
guys.
Oh my god. Yo,
They
man, it
lift,
was
they
really
level
funny.
up.
Huh?
Still, imagine
she
you put a gun
definitely
in
did.
there with sentimental value. Imagine you put a gun in
Oh
there.
God.
How's
Oh
she
my
gonna?
God.
Oh god. Wait, this means that Ruktha can see the true forms of mimics, right?
Probably.
I don't know. He doesn't know yet. But if you tell me he did say that he's a merchant who can spot between phonies and fakes. So if he ever got, those mimic boxes, he'd probably have thrown them away because he knows. Oh, that's a mimic. Oh, that's a mimic.
I wonder how mimics look like.
To him?
Yeah.
Ah, you mean like the true original forms to him?
Yeah. Not like it transformed into an item. It's just before the
You should
transformation.
ask him.
How would they be?
You should ask him.
Alright, I'll ask you next session.
Yeah.
I'll
Holy
make
fuck, man.
I'll make a note.
This session was something.
It was full of information and full of ha-has and hee-hees.
Some shenanigans.
But
Oh
yeah.
man, I almost died from laughter like earlier. Holy crap.
Alright, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna go rest as well. Good night.
I shall go too as well. Good night, Bor. Good night, Typo. See y'all next
Good
week.
night, everybody.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
See you guys next week, man. 2 weeks, not.